Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today we continue playing Disco Elysium, and last time we ended with a soft lock from the game, which was unfortunate. I investigated what I can do. It appeared that I could do nothing, so I had to load one of this autosave, I think. And redo everything again. I was supposed to die there anyway, because my moral just went to 0. And so, to not die, I had to head to the shop and buy the thing, so I can restore it. So, here we are. I might have slightly more XP now than I had before. Where is my XP? Here. Because I went through all dialogues. So only once I did. So, okay. Let's meanwhile go back to the shop and actually buy another one, just in case, you know? Or maybe even 2. I went through all the dialogues. I didn't know which one I picked and which I didn't, and I didn't want to check the what, so... yeah, it's not a big difference, really. I didn't get anything crucial, but I ensured that I did not miss anything. So, I need to actually remember. It's been a whole day. I don't remember what was our plan, what was I doing, but I guess we'll figure it out.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Yeah, you see, I already bought this one. I don't need 3 morale because it's like, it's cheaper, but my maximum is only 1. So let's buy 2.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. Just in case, if something makes us lose our mind again, I'll just take pills and not die, hopefully. And I'll know that when I damage my morale, I'm not supposed to talk. Apparently it is a bug in the game that makes a soft lock. On the bright side, I couldn't do anything there anyway, but sometimes I might be able to do and yet get soft locked. So, let's see, what are our current tasks? End of the day that we will, after 22. So, and after 10 PM, which is nowhere near, it's only 2 right now, so 8 more hours apparently. Call your station Lazareth. You can issue his motor carriage to make the call, although you don't feel hopeful. So do we make a call again? I think I didn't see that option last time, so I'm not sure. Find out who is in the union box. I just think, keep talking to people and speculating. Okay, for that we need endurance, which is pretty low, you know. Pay for damages, just money, track your badge, no idea. Keep searching despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. I guess also just talking to people. What is race enigma? What is that? Put the advanced race theory idea into a free internalizing slot in your head. Oh, it's that big guy. Yeah, I am processing it right now. Get reality lowdown. Have no idea where you are, only just talk to people more, track down your god. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got this info. I'm not sure if I show you or not, but that guy also said that he sold it to women who kept calling herself pig, alright? And we know one of, or actually 2 of them, but one of them is a male, another one is female, so yeah. I think this girl here has our gun. But how she bought it though? This is log of municipality of Reshaval. Okay. Also, we need to find bag.
Is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says "whirling in rags."
I wonder if it's really the only way to make money.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
That may actually help. Oh, but we ran out of ammonia. We can't use it again. It's fine.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or
Or
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
will he
might also have
want?
information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
It was not equipped. I have to do this, right? It's a Y check, yeah. So let's do.
No matter how strong
Okay.
you think you are,
Now we
really not-
live, equip it. Pry bar. I just want to check how.
advanced race.
Oh, thought complete. I actually don't care at all. I just need it for a quest.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race.
Great message, cleared up. Okay, nothing really. Oh, about bonuses though. What are the bonuses? Learn Kappa's race +2 5 and +1 conceptualization. Oh, these buffs are actually pretty good. I have -1 logic, but I think it's, yeah, because I'm thinking about this. Okay. Wait, what? Can I only have 3? I thought I only can process 2 at the time. That's why I didn't. Huh. I only can. We need to see. So far, all of them are pretty good. This does nothing to us, so I think this is pretty much nothing. This does passive bonus, which is good. This, we'll see. For now, it's just -1 logic. Okay, let's continue then. What about
This
this?
trash container is locked. The sliding lid, as a padlock
It's
says.
still the same. Okay, let's go ask for a key. Oh, first, let's talk to this
I'll die
girl.
before I squeal, pig.
Maybe not. How? Like, you already know that it was her. Or you can at least think about it. Running this game is so weird, like, sometimes he runs, sometimes he doesn't. Not sure how it works. Let's go ask for a key then. I really don't. I don't really think that's gonna help a lot. Oh, that guy's new. Hello, and the kitchen is open now. Yeah, a lot of. I forgot that a lot of things have like a time check. It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Okay, this guy is nobody apparently. Just a client, I guess.
Can I help you?
So about money now, I don't have. I saw a thing at the Whirling. What did we see?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's fine. The trash container
Oh, no, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
doesn't matter. Do you have a
Thank you for
key?
clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Oh, they hide bodies there.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
Who
They
would?
put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Oh, you're such a loser. I forgot. But like, they probably don't even feel like 10% of it. It's whatever.
I
Whatever.
thought as much.
I should accept at this point that all of them are just, you know, not the greatest people.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
So about you, can you give me a key?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Yeah, what
Prod
is?
at him and find out.
Does seem callous to you, guarding even you leftovers from the poor? No. Oh, yeah, they have. Yeah, why? Why are you guarding leftovers?
What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not.
But
special in
why?
that regard.
What's wrong with it?
Krasmazov.
I don't think in real life. I've
was
never
economist
seen
and a historical
anything like this.
theorist.
It's
He
not
was a
like
leading
I
figure
saw a
of the
lot of
dark
trash cans,
side
but
of the
every
Centennial
I saw,
Revolution,
even if they belong
where
to
he headed
like a
the
certain
modern
place,
day government. Mazov is
they were
considered the
still
father
kind of
of
open.
scientific
I've never like
communism, Mazovian thought,
saw a trash can
or
and couldn't
Mazovianism.
from my trash there. No, what's economist, historical? Okay, yeah, man, tell me more. Maybe I am grass. Maybe.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am? Of course I am not.
Something you wanted?
Because he literally was an economist. He's no more.
What
In
for,
case.
Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Why are they so cocky?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Sure. Goodbye. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah?
yes, you. Word on the street.
Who's
is
talking to me?
You're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before.
Hey, look, Kingdoms.
Hasn't really worked out.
How are you?
But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Who are these, like, just voices in my head? You're fine, that's great. I'm also great, yeah. I finished all of my exams. I have free time. I was supposed to have free time, but with more free time I decided to do more stuff, and now I'm all of a sudden busy again. But it's fine. At least I enjoy what I'm doing now. Can't argue, yeah, it was just laugh as well. Yeah, it's fine.
Good. We need
Started playing
people
Hollow Knight.
like you building
Oh,
communism.
that's a great game.
Word on
I
the
have played
street
it.
is it's going to be
Past.
10,000 times larger
Streamed it.
than any communism previously.
Do you like it so far?
by
How
human
far are
beings.
you?
Is that right?
I mostly remember boss fights from that game. Those were great. As lore-wise, it's also like, interesting, pretty good, but I wasn't that interested in lore of that game in particular. Although I did watch a video about it in the end.
You keep saying things like down with the
Why did this voice know
bourgeoisie,
so much about it?
eat the rich,
Just killed Hornet in Green Path.
sodomize the
Oh,
landowners,
so it just started
pay
basically.
all people
Was it
with
hard?
more than 25
People were
reasons
telling me that Hornet
literally murder
is like
all human
first
beings,
obstacle on
regardless of
player's
their
path usually,
beliefs.
which takes several attempts, and I think she took me like 5 minutes. And she's actually not that hard of a boss, comparing to some optional bosses, let's say. Can we just quit this?
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal.
She's
the
pretty easy.
monstrous seven-eyed
That's great,
lamb of
then you
global
won't probably
communism
struggle
that
that
will
much.
Devour and masticate mankind.
Because those optional bosses, I think, are exactly what you want as a challenge from this game. But I know a lot of people never even bother fighting them. One thing, you'll eventually run after you finish the game. There is a DLC, which is, if I think it's built in, yeah, which is essentially just a boss rush with like cool stuff. I do not recommend you playing that. It's like it's okay if you're okay with boss rush, but I do regret playing it. It's such a big waste of time.
Everyone can see that.
I don't even read this anymore.
Do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism?
No, I
Very
don't
well.
care about
I guess
communism.
no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over. Unless
Nothing
anyone
complicated,
has
just jump and pogo.
objections.
Yeah, I did have a lot of problems with pogoing though, so I basically just jumped. It's in DLC original soundtrack. One of them, yes. There are 2 more. One of them being Grim Troop, I think. It's basically just find some stuff in the map and then fight the boss. And the other one is this boss rush. So there are 3 DLCs. One adds nothing but soundtracks, and 2 adds new bosses. But the shame is, the one with boss rush, there are, I think, overall there are several stages, and each one of them has a new boss they added in the game, but it's in the very end, so you can't experience fighting the boss unless you complete the whole boss rush. And it's not that bad up until the very last, where you will have to face every boss in the game without checkpoints, basically, and beat everybody. And you can imagine that's not that easy. Took me a while, I think. Yeah, that alone took me at least 3 streams, I think. At least 2, it was at least 2. I think it was 3. So 10 hours, only 1 boss rush. I really wanted to see the new ending, but it was not worth it.
No objection.
Yes, nobody will build communism, okay?
Anyone? There's no one. Okay.
Goodbye, communism. These big thoughts, like, I have no effect on the world anyway. Okay, let's go back to trash container. Finally. Or we can visit kitchen. Let's do this first, because kitchen may close eventually, and trash container will remain closed until we open it anyway. Gotta go now. Just wanted to jump. Yeah, okay, it's great. Have fun playing Whole Night. When you will actually play it, it is a great game. Okay, so what do we have here? Also should use this feature more. Just, you know, check what I can grab, what I can't. Money! Aroma splashes alcohol and tomato hangs in the air. What? Alcohol? I don't think it's supposed to be here, isn't it? In bar. Hello!
A thin man is smoking.
It's actually pretty
an exhaust
small
pipe,
kitchen. I expected it to be
occasionally
bigger.
sipping from his mug.
It's
This
like kitchen
must
what you would
be
have in just in your home. I think, man, okay.
As you step in, he nods toward the table.
Let's actually pay.
and
I
says
think
something
I should
in a
pay
completely
attention.
Foreign language.
And you should probably
The
too.
only words you can make out
Just
are
keep attention on the
Garancy and Quebec.
story.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please.
But I have
not
to. I have. But I want to be. I want to roleplay as good cop, so I think I won't. Pay attention at what's happening, so you can call me out when I do stupid stuff, because I
The man
don't
puts
remember
his cup
something.
down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Okay, can you
He
talk?
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't see any of these pots.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering.
You know, I'm actually pretty interested how all these would go if I picked like fighter. Depending on how game will go, I may replay it. Probably not on stream, but unless the game will be completely different, I may play it on stream as well. Okay, thank you for talking to me. Let's check the door.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Sort of like a freezer,
Blue.
a big freezer. Oh no, but they have such small kitchen. Why would they have a big freezer then? Yeah, well,
Blue? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
they may hide their bodies. You never know. Maybe they killed thousands upon thousands here. Oh, Kim. You have to always suspect everybody. Yeah.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Great.
It's
I thought he
hardly a
actually.
investigation. You already have a name for it.
No, I don't. I thought he actually would be against, because everything else he said, like, it's not our problem right now. Okay, mini side investigation. This goes mega investigation behind the blue door. My investigation will merge into Stera investigation. Yeah, let's.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Let's see if it's
The
open.
door does not budge.
Of course it's not. Cafeteria manager. Why did I need the kitchen though, if there is literally nothing? There has to be something, right? Behind this blue door. Hello, do you have an arrow key?
Another thing. Great. I
Yes.
love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
What's behind
Just a
it?
door.
You dumb.
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just that Frit warehouse.
They totally hide bodies there. That's for sure at this
or some
point.
boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
But if it's
Dust.
never open, there must be something.
Dust.
How are you not curious even a little bit? Especially if you work here for 10 years and it's always locked.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Yeah, he does want.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time.
But
to worry about
who?
one locked door
Do
in
we-
one of the cafeterias I
Do we know
manage.
lockpicking? Do we?
So I haven't opened
Experience,
it.
though.
I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over though, after the animals, and I haven't found a key. So good luck with that. Yes.
Okay. So we can't open it. There is something. There must be something. It can be so hard for nothing. So hard to access for nothing. That's what I'm saying. Okay then. Open the trash can first. Trash can will just make it easy. I mean, sure, we might just check, right? I think our endurance is lowered because let me check. Yeah. It's 1. Although it's supposed to be 3 because 2 physique and +1. It's -2 because, yeah, we are damaged. We can heal. I didn't buy any of these. I just found 2. Yeah, let's investigate this place. There are a lot more stuff. More money as well. Wait, what about this one? I didn't need to buy it though. It's fine, we'll eventually have to. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Nobody takes care of it. Wow,
An inconspicuous
there is so much
part of
more.
the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? Perception.
Because it's
No.
nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on
There
the
is definitely a passage behind it. What
Rhythmic
do you
pattern.
mean?
calms your mind. Mammals.
I
like
healed
this
moral? It's not that I could use it because, well, I have 1
It's nothing.
at maximum.
Somewhat glad you asked. When junior researcher.
Okay, I guess I'll check it after. Yeah, it's definitely a passage behind it. Wait, what? Oh, it's passage here as well. Wait, what about this place? How do I hear? Is it just roof? Oh, it is definitely roof. Okay, what about this dirt? Can we investigate it?
There are several.
I think I missed so much stuff because I never just used
Anywhere
highlighter.
From 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. Get an exact count. 6 or 12. It's gonna be 7.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots.
Oh, I was
shuffled
so
back
close.
and forth in the mud.
Okay, let's investigate them.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced
We have such-
toes, number 46.
Their skill though. I expect boots to have kind of same-ish footprints because they all live in like in the same district. So they probably wear same cloths as well. Okay. Okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel
Is it the
reinforced
size?
toes,
44?
number 44.
Or it's like number of boot in series, maybe.
3.
If it's just size, it's kind of big.
Steel reinforced toes,
44, I mean.
number 46.
46 and 44 as well.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which is it? We have to know.
No. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as
It is a
is.
miracle.
The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
I think it is size. Which? They have different. There is. Yeah, it's probably the same I'm thinking about because all the others are a lot smaller sizes than this number. Why everybody has such big feet? It's weird.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace.
How do I...
Same make of boot.
I mean, I have to ask it, but how do you differ with the footprint? I guess the width. If it's wide, it's probably male. If it's like look tighter footprint, it's probably female, because their feet and their boots, they are less wide, basically.
Impossible
You know?
to tell. Could also have been an adolescent.
Who's adolescent?
Is
What is adolescent? Please, game, I'm afraid of strange, weird, difficult words. Don't use them. Pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad.
I am.
It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And
I'm
it's
still not
just
sure
burning in the middle of it.
if my coworkers were just mocking me and they actually like hate me and I'm nothing, or am I actually a good cop?
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice
guy-
as deep as the others.
How are you not bored yet?
weight
He was doing it for like 5 hours at this point, just throwing rocks at the corpse. What's wrong with you?
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
They did a great job just making him this annoying.
How many?
8. 400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Man. You... How come 20? You count every single footprint? Same guys are going back and forth, yeah?
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Hyperopia. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so I think I can believe... He can believe me. He can believe me. Not sure if he should, but like I did a successful role. So I think it is true. I did the right job here. It's not like approximate, I exactly nailed it. Let's step number 41, shoe heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint. 200 kilogram? Are you... 200. Like 200 pounds? Understandable. 200 kilograms? What a giant was here.
Could it be the combined weight of 2 people?
Yeah, maybe one...
was tied up? Let's say,
Oh, maybe they were carrying this guy.
carrying a similarly big,
I'm not sure.
soon to be dead man.
But like... He's still supposed to be really strong and big if he can carry a person by himself. You know, it's actually really hard. Some people don't understand it, especially if they never experienced it. It was just by chance in my life, but people are actually heavy. You cannot understand how heavy like 70 or 80 kilograms are. And it's not only the weight. It's about how big the body is. It's literally impossible to carry it. You can, at best, if like the normal, if you're not like working out, you're like doing sports, you know, and stuff. If you're just normal man, you can hope, if you're in good shape, to be able to carry a female who is like about, I don't know, 40 to 50 at most, with like princess carry, or on your back. That you can do probably, but carrying 80 to 100 kilogram man or female, whoever, just that amount, it's really hard. I'm saying the female is easier to carry than male because of their body, not only because of weight. They just smaller usually. Okay.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It is unlikely. It can be happening, but I'm not sure if that person can even walk. Imagine 200 kilogram. 100 is already 100 to 120 is already rare to see. Everything above it is almost never, unless you're like super overweight or you. No, I don't think even people who are working out can, unless they're giant. No. Okay. One of them was carrying him over. Maybe it was a giant. Maybe. It could have been extremely obese person. 200 is too much though. Yeah, maybe.
Possibly. Yes.
But why?
But why? They are probably carrying this guy. So they killed him somewhere and then brought here to hang? But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
They could have used something to transport him as well. Maybe they can refuse to walk to his own lynching. Oh, maybe they were carrying him while he was still alive. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Wasn't conscious. Yeah, I think this. This is obvious. Of course he refused, but they knocked him out probably. Yeah.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, why only one guy was carrying? Maybe there's another heavy footprint?
A woman? Or a kid?
Oh, that's how you tell if that's a female or male. But the depth of the footprint. What's number 41? Is it the size? If it's size, there is no way that's a kid. No kid has 41. It's too much. I think it's a woman.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Because it's big. I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud. I have no idea what any of this is coming from. I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
Aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul.
Are you sure they are the same person?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
What's drummer?
A drummer only uses the right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid.
Oh! Wait, you're actually a genius! Wait, do they actually use only right one? Can it not be left? Like, if they just want? But it's true, yeah, they use only one of their... But, like, is it actually enough workout for foot to become buff? There is no way.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Oh, it's not because it's because... Okay, yeah, footprints are different. Driver. We are living in the future. I'm still lacking some basic knowledge. There is no way in our world a shoe would be wearing off. You just change your shoes before that happens, right? People tend to buy new clothes, but I don't know. Maybe there is this like is a super poor country and they don't have any clothes but one set. You know. Could be. Maybe they use the same pair of boots for 40 years. We never know, right? So if that's a thing, it can be a driver. If not, there is no way that happens. Accelerator on the right. Yeah, and they always pressed again. And brake they only tap when they need. Yeah, that's true. Not thoughtfully. Interesting if if only I had come up with that idea. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it.
It doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
Oh, he thinks it
the
might.
engines are all turned off.
One of them. They said they were stuck here for at least a month, right? So it's been a while, and this happened like 1 week ago, I think.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether
So it might be
anyone
them,
stands out as a potential
because they
suspect.
were here.
Seems prudent.
I for some reason first thought they need their cars, but they don't. Okay, yes, prudent. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe?
Yeah,
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
that's exactly what I thought.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging.
Oh, that's
was
why
1 day.
they're still here, the footprints. And you can't really... Yeah, you can't really live more when it's freezing. Makes sense.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Okay, what happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One
Something.
of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Oh, you know what? Does he still have shoes on? We can compare. Maybe one of these tracks are actually the victims. Yes. They might have been carrying here something else. Not victim. Something heavy.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Looks like it. It doesn't look like a circle though, but yeah.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Yeah, they stood one after another though. That's true. But why?
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang.
Watch him dying.
This is easy.
What freaks enjoy that?
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Yeah, I think it's it. Okay, let's open the trash. Autosave. I'm not sure how autosave works. I don't think it's time thing. It's something happened thing. Because look. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. Super inconsistent. It's like once an hour, but sometimes gaps are more or less.
This
Okay.
trash container is locked.
Open the
With a
key.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Are those really psychic
Just
abilities?
a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
No, we need to investigate now.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Okay.
You see soggy
I thought
cartons,
there might
dirty
be
rags,
something
and organic
worse.
waste.
It's not too bad.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for...
Look at the rats.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of
Trousers, there is no way I'm
As
wearing
the
them though.
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage. A rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Might
The
be.
odor is faint.
Are those like
These belong to
prosthetic
the
legs?
deceased.
Or
They
I
were
thought
removed when he was still in
there's
the
some kind
early
of
stages
clothing.
of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Evidence. Okay.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets. Empty.
I don't like this noises. Oh, yeah.
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the
But?
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
They stole... belt? Maybe it was
Something slimy
expensive.
catches your eye.
Originate.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military type over.
Hello, Clive George. This is such an underrated game, one of the best to play. I tend to believe you. It was recommended by my friend and I do like it so far.
The rest of the
Still not sure what's going on after like
a yellow
almost 4 hours of playing now, but I like it.
All right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or
We will try to investigate the corpse again.
I'd advise against confronting that force.
There is no way I will never succeed at investigating the corpse, right? I have to do it. I need to ask kids these two? There is no way.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
It'll become clear, just keep playing, okay.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Are you not? Just listen to what you are saying.
See?
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Okay, let's investigate more.
You see milk, An egg rest.
Don't think
with
we'll
one
actually
broken egg
find
fit.
anything in this trash can.
Sarcastic.
Maybe some bottles, but
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels
maybe I can
familiar.
find a bag.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology.
Dumpster
in your
diving?
fingers. You're used to this.
Who am I?
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are
It's
plastic
really one of them. I'm
packages
either
below, and
just
turbo
complete
noodles. Nothing of note, however.
drunker who has no experience doing anything. Although, like, I think we're actually a good cop, like experienced cop, because we know how to do this stuff, or so it seems.
It's just organic waste, cold and
But why
slimy in your
were we
hands.
drunk then?
Apple and potato pills, mostly. Unidentified
My
sludge
bet something
and the
really, really
occasional
bad
soda
happened,
thrown in for good
and
measure. But hey,
our boss knows about that. That's why they refused to give us money, because we already took those and spent just for more drinking. Why are we still working?
what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
This sounds...
Something larger. A clipboard.
Damage ledger.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I have no idea.
It is. Look.
It
The
is.
plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy
But
form.
why did they throw it away though?
If you don't mind me asking, how
Yeah.
did this get in the trash?
Man, you... But I already told you, I don't remember anything. I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. That is a possibility. Yeah,
Well, lucky we found it. We
that's
should
just a
take stock
guess.
of what remains, just to be sure some has
So
not
we
been
actually
put
work
into the
here.
hands of the RCM's adversaries.
Could it be that something
Organized
happened
crime
while
and the like.
we were
There might
working
have been
on this
police
case?
secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory.
Why do I
and
need a
select the
mug?
Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay, will do.
You pick out a
The
broken
mug.
with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in
We
saffron.
can maybe gift it to that big guy, and he'll let us go to the button?
Only in its social sensibility.
Sure.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I thought we... Oh. I thought we were here for a
That's one
smell.
thing off the list. I think we got it all.
And not for evidence. Interactable. Yellowman mug or damage... Okay. Could you at least take the peel off? Interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
I don't know, why is it interactable?
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. I'm still amazed how they did not solve problem of racism by this year. The mug will be useful by denouncing that I can earn political... What the hell? Why this game forces me to go political? There is no way. I'm just cop, right? Maybe I don't understand something. Capital to mask my badass hosting. Fraud and embezzlement. A mug didn't belong in the trash, it was a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? It's not fun. I mean, in some ways, it could be, I think, if anybody understands if that's a joke. But I think mug is the wrong place to put this in. Okay. I don't actually know what to do about it. Like, I'm not going to do that. Sure.
But It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work?
Why is it interactable?
It's the ledger you
Okay.
found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white
Okay, my
and yellow
notes.
papers hanging from
There
plastic board,
might be some
barely held together
important
by a metal
information,
clip.
right?
This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Something else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
I
No, it's toilet paper.
was not
This
asking about
one
it.
sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Get rid of the trash.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger. for
Inspect the
spelling it
toilet
out for
paper.
us.
Okay,
It's
let's
just
see.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same. Maybe, but does it give us
If you
any
want
information?
it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
Okay.
It's not though. Still wet. The toilet
Hey,
paper.
gain experience.
Kitchen tissue.
With removing the
sorry,
trash. Great.
Peels off the plastic easily.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board.
We can sell
down on the
aluminium.
paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
I really didn't want to have this thing.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Yeah, what is that?
What?
Do you know?
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We
Could
use
I
it for
just
adding information
throw
to
away
our
my
system.
badge as well? Oh, I probably did. Where is my badge? Now, what kind of information how can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
What's the right
All
wavelength?
RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Let's go check it
This
then.
means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Will I actually learn where I live?
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
I hope it's more than 0.
Okay.
While a bunch
Okay.
of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Let's check
They're
white
not
papers now.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across the entire page.
There's so many
The
controversial
paper itself is checkered
stuff.
with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty.
I'm
You count
thinking,
more than 100
who am
sodden,
I?
crumpled up
Or what
earmarked
cop am
pages
I?
falling apart in your hands.
Rather.
They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This
Okay, so
year,
I was
the
investigating a
exact
lot of
number
stuff.
is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe
Would it be
30
different if
cases
I
undertaken.
picked an hour
completed,
personality?
mind you.
I don't think it would. Like, some of it, like, these conclusions could be different, but the main thing will be the same. Because you can create your own character.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
It's not bad. How many of them I solved, though?
Is that all?
It's not bad. 2 cases a week, it's... Depends on the cases, I guess, but it's not bad. Case a week, a good caseload, isn't it? It is?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
He's pretty reasonable. I like this guy. More and more, like, the more he talks, the more I like him. Case a week appears to have been my Lord Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though. Yeah, could be.
2. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Don't worry. I wonder though, how complex those cases were. They sound pretty difficult. Poverty. Almost solved it. Burned out, alright. I could have. Yeah, probably what happened. Not sure what was the last thing that made me go over. Yeah.
It's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls,
Also true.
the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each
What does it
investigation has its
mean?
case number written on the margins.
Ah, okay.
Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
I mean, it's good, so you both can
Title, one might say.
give them by name
One that
and
draws
number in case you
inspiration
need
from
it.
Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
They're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The
Unsolvable.
Unsolvable
That's what I'm
Case.
interested in. Do people really
Others
write in
appear more
caps on
light-hearted.
paper?
The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these.
I
case
have no
files
idea
together,
what
but it can be
are these all about.
Once you're done
I feel like
inspecting
I'm
them
wasting time,
close.
but there might be something important, and I'm afraid to miss it. My case appeared to employ some kind of naming convention. Yeah, let's ask
You mean
him.
the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Yeah, what
It's
is?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay. You have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person.
You know,
His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
you did not have to say that.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Man, the whole. I mean, it's a bad name not because it's dumb and like, but because it does not have anything like specific. Just the guy was shot in his head.
Rail spiked through the head.
I don't think it's
He
the
died.
only case with that
It was a
outcome.
workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there a room?
There is, for precisely one more.
Great.
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
I need
The
15.
checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to
Couldn't I
accomplish.
just ask for a new one?
Once all
Or
the
just
tasks
use
are
Lieutenant's one?
accomplished, the case is complete.
Using the pen. Oh, yeah, she gave me a pen. I
The
forgot.
task
Totally
you
forgot. I
throw out
was
a
going to sell it.
green ink
Not gonna
pen
lie,
in a
but
brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters.
I
Wording comes
apparently
easily.
need it now.
It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Also, by the way, I saw the game was literally just updated today, and the update was they added or they changed, I think, fonts to dyslexic fonts. Dyslexic friendly, I mean. But I don't see any difference really. Maybe there's something in settings. Let me check. Yeah. Let's try it. The thing is, I actually do have dyslexia. And maybe it will help
Cafeteria manager.
to read better. Not sure.
It's not exactly
Not exactly
poetry.
know how it
Poetry
works.
would be out of place.
I feel like font became smaller. Cross out the ones you've already finished. Sure.
Satisfying slash sounds across the paper.
Yes.
You're done.
I mean,
seems to
it
say.
is a good feeling. And then you like
And
Yes, I finished that. Finished that, and you're like finishing
you're
more and more
swashbuckling with
stuff.
that pen, Harry,
That's great.
and it feels
Why
good.
heal moral? Heal
Feels
my
like
health.
completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an
How to upgrade
extremely
maximum
useful
amount of my
tool for a
moral?
detective of the
I think
citizens
I saw a
mansion.
tip that said
Now
I need
all
to
that
upgrade one of my
remains is the name of the
skills
case.
here. Not sure which one. Probably something in psych. Keep your moral up. Probably this. Should I upgrade it? I think I'll continue splitting my skill points to have like everything at least a bit, rather than having something super upgrade. This I did not upgrade. It's skill. I only upgraded endurance. I can upgrade endurance more. Okay, let's hold on to this skill point for now because I want to, I don't know, try to investigate corpse again, and then maybe upgrade endurance and investigate it another time. Wow, there is a lot of stuff here. How do I unlock it? Oh, that's how. How many skill points will I have? I want to... Snapping... Why this is a thing? I want to have another one. But I'm not sure if that's a good. Probably not. Okay, let's hold on to it for now. Okay, Dune, have you by any chance named
No,
our case?
Any ideas?
Hanged Man. It does not represent this case exactly, but it's not a bad name. The Furies are at home in the mirror. What? The setting sun. Sheet on a stick. Hangman. The
Great,
best of
that's great.
all of them.
That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case.
It is good though.
I'm
It
going
is.
to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah, that's
The
it.
notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover.
Oh, it's only this
Molten
year
strip
then.
of cardboard.
Is it the
Everything
beginning of the
prior to
year
this
or the
must have
end?
belonged to
Since
a
it's freezing,
previous
I'm guessing
owner.
it's
In short,
winter.
there was more.
I think it is the beginning of the year. No way for me to tell though. Okay.
You don't exactly
Oh,
close
logic.
them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Please don't roll 1-2 as usual.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
This, I cannot make this up. Can you stop? 1-2. It's the third time. Okay. This is white check. I can do it again eventually. I'll probably forget about it. Okay, files. Nothing
You
here.
don't exactly close in the back. you
Let's see the
thin
yellow ones
translucent
then.
Copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes like marching armies. These look like official forms.
I feel
waiting to be
unsure
filled out.
about like letting him read out everything out loud
Then rip them from the binder and hand
because
them
if I read it,
according to type of form.
I read a lot faster, right? And you probably too. Maybe not all of you, but most likely all of you read faster. But it's
3.
so
The
good, like
topmost R
listening
is
to it.
contact fines.
It
The
makes the
middle
playthrough a
ones
lot
are
slower
station
though.
codes. And the
So
bottommost
let me
are
know
field autopsy
what you
forms.
think about it.
Each is easy enough to make sense of.
If you want it to be faster, I can just skip it like at my rate
You don't have
and
to
then
be
adjust it from there
intellectual
because
giant to do police work.
I am fine with this by now. I'm just curious. Okay, misconduct fine, station field autopsy. Let's.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
So there are
But
things
they're
like fines, we can just find
pleasantly
people.
vague.
Probably.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
What?
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Cute, of course.
12 pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters.
I just,
of
my
deceased
perfectionism
uniform,
wants to
weight
check
filled in,
everything.
Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay. On the bright side, I
Yes,
won't
all that
need.
remains now is to fill those
I won't
forms
miss
and hand them
anything,
to
probably.
people. Fines for wrongdoing.
Unless I just completely never
interview
find it.
Requests for bad guys and field autopsies to dead guys.
Bad guys.
The rest of the stinking
Okay.
cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between
Smell the
board and
ledger is
rest
probably
of the
one
paper
liner, okay.
Must have spared. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the
Oh.
cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat.
How do we clear it though? We can't just
itself,
wash it.
and then
Paper will.
sprinkled liberally
Water will
with
damage
citrus
paper
zest
even
of
more.
toilet cleaner.
Oh.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axle, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Oh, that's an interesting observation. Did they literally just put it in the toilet and piss on it? Oh.
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Oh, yeah, that did happen. Oh, so am I talking to myself here? Yeah, I probably am. To my inner self. Yeah.
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Seems like true. Okay,
It's
what about
made of
clipboard?
dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
We're staying
The
here for
edges
almost
are
an
rounded
hour
out.
investigating just...
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you
I
see
think this
the
is like
embossed letters
real time.
RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a
Hidden compartment.
and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps?
Hearing? Can be like a flashlight or something.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to
Okay, what's in it
The
there?
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
If you had just opened Lonesome Long Way Home. Okay. Sure, try. Yay!
The two sides of the board appear slightly
Not
misaligned,
1, 2, finally.
like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
I know. Somehow I don't want to. What? Yeah, just
Without
open it. What do you mean?
resistance,
I don't
also,
want to. We
the
did
two
all this to
panels
open
move
it.
against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What is this line about? I think it belongs not here. This makes completely no sense. Who I would be saying it to? Okay, let's check
Two
the tickets.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East.
Why would
the
I need
aquarium costs extra.
tickets to
These
zoo?
let you go there too.
Is it up to date? Yeah. Are these for future? Like, I was supposed to go there? Or I'm keeping this as a memory of
Thin wax
something?
paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it
Okay.
up. You see violet flowers, floral
Like,
patterns.
I'm slowly getting
patches
more
of
and
blue.
more info about my life, about the world, but it's really, really slow. It was a lot faster in the beginning than people actually were telling me, but they were telling me like generic stuff, so. Okay, smell it first. Why would I smell it? Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters
Familiar.
in a woman's hand.
A
A
wife?
young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think,
Did I lose my
although
wife?
that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
You know, I actually kind of like this font. I know what's so like interesting about it. I'm not actually sure if it helps, but I like how it looks. They make parts that you use to differ letters more thicker. You know, like the most important part, so you can kind of see which letter it exactly is. I guess it does help,
It begins.
kind
You're
of.
already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh? Was it? Maybe it's not a wife, maybe it's like, oh, okay.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in
No,
me.
every
carry
morning.
it in
Okay,
my
so
chest,
probably is
down
our wife.
Voyager Road.
Or at least like a girlfriend or something.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely.
Is Screen getting
I
darker,
step
or
onto
is
the
it
light
just
rail and look
time?
back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon
Huh.
when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I
It's like a
feel with
confession?
You. You have a vast, vast soul.
But
And
why
I will always,
don't you to write it though?
always come back to it.
What happened?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
Okay, so it was
Small
getting
white dots
darker.
appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distance.
Flashback? A flashback?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Fall sideways. I like how you still can see it here. It didn't go dark. Okay. Please, Lieutenant, take our ledger. We lost our mind. Completely. That's it. I died. Well, what's a great game. What's happening? Oh, I was supposed to click. Okay.
There is nothing. Again.
What? Yeah.
Well, almost nothing.
Yeah,
there is the
I
ground
s-
below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on.
What's
fluttering
going on again?
somewhere
Why am I
in the
losing
hazel gunk
my mind?
cloud.
This... I'm not in the room anymore, so I think
That's
it's
me.
different.
Blue eyes, that's me.
Blue eyes! And
Who was what?
who was you?
Speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even
This
in the
voice.
darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Yes, that's type.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the
Who are you? Can you explain
because
me?
it's always there.
Here's another thought.
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him!
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what
Smell.
do
I
you
just
do?
like this phrase, so I'm gonna go. This smelled
Yeah,
like
man.
betrayal.
Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
Was it this X something? Where is Voyager Road? There was something about a ball collector too. Enough, just lie motionless. Where is Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows.
What's
It's
going
all
on?
There is no bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No.
Beautiful. Believe me,
Who you call Dave?
Stupid,
What the hell?
its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Hey,
Yeah,
ball collector.
What was that
There are
about?
so many thoughts.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your
Probably
face
Lieutenant.
now, inspecting your pupils,
I literally
stupid
passed out
idiot.
before him. He's totally trying to do something.
Yes, they're pouring something on you.
Water?
It's in you. And
It's probably not safe. What if I just choke on it?
It's delicious.
Huh?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
What he poured in? Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Yeah, I see
seated
that.
In the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Okay, so it was just water. But it's delicious, just threw me off.
Drink. Water.
Yeah, just drink.
The water is cold.
Hey! Finally something healed our health.
As it pours down.
Just
your
drink water.
parched
Water is
throat.
great. It is
Pounding in
delicious.
your head
It doesn't have
recedes.
really any
The
taste,
darkness
but
parts.
like this feeling, it's great.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
That's
You
true.
need a second.
Remember to hydrate, guys.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold.
Oh, yet another.
Some of it spills on the driver's
No. There
seat.
is no way something damaged our health, right?
There's no heat.
We didn't almost die. So he's... Yeah, we didn't. Unless... Wait. What was the last thing I did? Open the secret compartment, I think? How I already forgot? Maybe I did lower my health, I'm not sure.
What happened?
But when I lowered my morale, I was slowly dying, like it was going down, allowing me to save myself. But here, while I was talking, it just completely killed me. I don't think it happens. No, I think it's a scripted thing. Yeah, I should ask, what the
You were
hell
reading
happened?
your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
Okay,
10 minutes, maybe.
yeah, checks out. Hey, we just skipped 10 minutes. Isn't that great? Soon the day will be over. Came into contact with the burned out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I was dehydrated, it won't happen again. Fuck it. Yeah.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies
That's
with
so
such
weird, though.
understanding. It's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard.
He does understand a lot of stuff, like he's so understanding.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yes, let's do it. Thank you.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the...
It is interactable, and it is. Plus empathy, plus Inland Empire, -2 authority. How many? I have only one. Can I go to -1? It's not like I care, actually, but... Okay. Let's equip it, why not? Anything else doesn't do anything, really. Oh, I can use it to... +1 psych, -1 health. Oh yeah, I obtained it off stream as well. Okay.
The ledger you found in the trench.
Yes,
Without
let's see.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment, you stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses.
What about this?
The
What?
words just crossed your mind somehow.
Oh, it's written there.
Who do you think?
Yourself, probably.
It's slightly, ever so slightly.
Okay.
Difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from...
Okay, great. Great, we passed out. I don't remember what we have. Find a way into the secret passage. There are strange doors on the railing. No one knows what oh, yeah, that's that door. I remember that one. Ask Gunnar if he knows anything about victims' clothes in the trash. Oh, it's about kids. Read the meter. While we're here, let's read watermarks. Maybe we'll figure out where we live, actually.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
How do I...
toolbox, and the soft glow of
Yeah.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
the
Start.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The round
Oh, God.
page jumps, and the engine of the caprice enabler comes to life.
This
With a
is
wild growl,
really loud.
like a leopard waking from its sleep. The lights unfold with a little click.
Okay,
casting
that's such a
electrical
waste though.
light
If
onto
you,
the
if
ground
it's
before the
special lights, why they're so bright?
There
Why?
you go.
How
I'll turn them off
much
from the
money you
remote
spend on
once
it?
you're done. We just
Hey,
need to
what
stay
about
on
steering
The white
levers?
suede feels luxurious under the
Never
touch.
checked it
The
apparently.
metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle.
Oh,
Clutch disengaged.
just checking
Release the handle.
if I remember
Clutch
how.
drops.
how to
Right
use
foot
it.
yearns for the familiar touch of the
Yeah, do I know how to use it?
You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Okay.
After a while, you realize
wouldn't
silence is your only
Try
answer.
though.
Do what you will with it. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Yes. How are you,
The
my
smell of
friend?
freshly treated leather. The lack
It's
of
such
dirt
a
and dust
weird
on the
interaction
dashboard,
though.
and a neat little brush in the cup holder. All seem to I'm good, cherished and cared for
Cool.
in the hands of attending.
Do people actually talk to like inanimate objects? And imagine this. I hope I'm not the only one who finds it kind of weird. It's not anything too bad if you're actually doing this. I just find it weird. Yeah. Moral critical. That's where I come in clutch and heal.
At the bottom of the sea.
That was what's supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to get knocked out. Okay.
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that?
My car is the bottom of the sea. What have I done? What? These are random moral damages out of nowhere.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the
Okay.
cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Okay, let's try calling for
on a
Lazarus.
hook. I pull out two.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sylvia, why? These are marked as I'm never. Let's Lazarus.
Take just a moment, officer.
Thank
The
you.
voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Hello, Nick's Godlip.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call Lazarus. People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc, a real bad way. Yeah, let's go to the second one. I think it's like the neutral one.
It's you.
Not the first time? You know who am I?
There's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Yes. I don't want to be like this apologetic too much, so yeah, let's go.
You
Like,
lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Man, I just called you because I don't remember anything. Why? I think I've had a heart attack. I'm not sure. I lost my memory, yes.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, can I
I'm not a
help
brain
me?
doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
That's not how it works though. Like, it's... I need help
It's
to get
hard
back
to
in
say if
society.
he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Maybe both. Someone broke my heart. I don't think we're supposed to say that. Is there anything you can do? Yes.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
No, tell me
You
who
want
am
another
I?
rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Doesn't sound like something I can handle right now. I see your point. Might as well just get back to work. I mean, yes.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Yeah, so what he just said, I think we are like a star, but when it all went downhill.
And no, I
And
don't
pretty quickly,
want
probably.
to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I've got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It
No
looks
idea
like
what cyanoacrylate. But why would you glue your eyelids?
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
This guy, and he was making fun of me. You're
Cyanoacrylate
such an idiot.
is superglue.
Now I know. Okay, let's go through
And
everything.
you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
I am?
Even better. Anything else?
Doc, I just went through a barrel attack. Did you survive? Yes, it's great. Can you move? Yes, that's great. Keep on the great work. Bye. But, okay.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Such a dick. I think people more and more like these days realize that stuff like psychologist is okay. I mean, you know, people do realize that, but at the same time, a lot of people actually think they need psychologists when in reality, a lot of them just have friends, and that's usually enough. So you can talk to somebody, like share your problems, and you don't need an actual specialist. It's rare that you need, but some people do need, and it doesn't mean that you're a psycho. Okay. Do you know who this person? Yes.
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional.
Maybe I called you before. Like, I had the same idea now. Could have appeared in my head before.
You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
Sky. Okay, thank you. Oh, free experience.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Let's go through all of these except for Sylvie.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
To see what I missed. I wanted to go over everything. First, to just complete everything. Second, I don't actually have any better things to do right now.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
What happened to me?
Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
But
Be
that's...
smart about this.
What do you mean?
Ask if he's there alone.
That's... no.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Okay, that's a good sentence to make. I mean, sure, less.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
Okay. If you got my badge description right in your report, could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth? Yeah, sure.
What is it? This still on the line?
I am. Hello, Wirespot. Disco Elysium, yes. My friend recommended this game, so here I am playing it.
But of course, it says
His eyes are still glued?
High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Why you have to be such a dick about it?
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir?
I need information for our address. Yeah, address.
Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
I'm guessing this guy is kinda our boss. He sounds like one. But why are you mocking him?
Like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Fine. I have light anyway.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Prefer to me with my full name in future. We at least can know our name. No, we already found out it somewhere. I just don't remember it. Yeah, somebody totally told us our name. Or maybe it wasn't that again. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Yeah, say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Does he not know how...
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He doesn't know us my name?
Casey then keeps asking me to call him by his name.
I'm not intoxicated. I'm completely
drunk and
fine.
emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Great. Family, I think we won't be able to get any information from here.
Over.
Yeah?
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Yeah, that seems so. Apparently, I think I had somebody who broke my heart, and that's pretty much it. I already told about my life before, maybe.
And for, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
Man, I want something, and I wouldn't be disrupting your work if you wouldn't be such a dick about it and just gave me the information I need.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
He refused to give me any money, he refused to give me any information, and yet he wants us to do our job. And not only this, not only personal stuff, he also refused to give us any information about, like, not about, but that was connected to the case. He does not want to cooperate.
Sir,
what's wrong with you?
So, was there understood, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57.
Well, that was
How may
loud.
I assist you?
What can we call? Saved. Sure, let's go to saved.
Always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
He'll stop us.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
What's wrong? I just wanted to...
As he says...
to just listen to some radio. I'm not judging.
I've been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, you know? That person's great, I don't want to fuck with him. Okay.
In the cabin.
Let's read what's in... what information we have. How do I... Okay, that's how.
Under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street
hologram?
in the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Break for a minute. Oh, I need to... okay, I need to interact with it. Around the borders of the water mark dozens, no hundreds of micro perforations. Look at the grid first.
Watermark is overlaid.
Are those our cases we solved? Oh, we must have been great person.
Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this theory. That before something happened in our life, we were like great, one of the best in our job. But then, yes, all went downhill. And here we are, being just a drunkard. Look around. For what?
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Oh, what is that?
Let me see.
Martinez.
Right here.
Isn't that the district we are in right now? Hitching near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into a great ocean. Is this where we are right now? Oh, where are we on this point? Yes! Finally, we acquired a map! Great! Seems like a shithole. True, but I don't want to say that. I'm sure I've seen worse. Probably also true.
Yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
I thought you don't know me.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Let's investigate more.
The first row has 18 dots.
Apparently this has no personal info, unlike that guy's ledge. Oh, that's bad. I still have no info about myself. Okay, not bad. Oh, 3 separate rows. It's cases I solved each year. I mean, considering I was working on 2 cases each week, that's not a lot. A year has like 50-something weeks, and a total of, let's say, round up to 100 cases. And if I only solve 18 of them solved, it's not a good result. But not sure. Okay, not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
But 18 doors though!
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Sure count.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
Yeah, it is cases I've solved. That's a better one. So I guess first one was first year, and it could have been not the full year. This one is better, and it is a full year probably. But still is like around 30%, 33 to 40% of solved cases, which is not that great. But we could have been solving less than 2 per week back then.
The last row has 3 perforations.
What year is it right now?
That's it.
What time of year? Is it beginning? Yes.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
So yeah, it is
Let's
cases.
take a look.
Alpha male officers who are
Alpha
proud of
male.
their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service.
Oh!
18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years? I've been doing this for 18 years?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
No idea. I'm actually not sure. People usually don't work in the same place for 20, 30 years. It's just how it is. People tend to change workplace. Maybe not profession, but so it's kind of, I don't know, commendable that he managed to do it for 18 years and still work on it. Got drunk like a megastar? Not sure. Walk the land telling horse and liars and the earth to come there. What? Probably got some burn office job. Is this I'm picking like my past or just guessing? Burn office job same as everyone else. I don't think you go from office job to police work, to police officer work. Just like this. But like I just went around apologizing all the time. Why would you? Do you really think I have any idea? Yeah, do you really have any idea?
Let's move on, shall
I don't remember yesterday how I was supposed to remember what happened 18 years ago.
Is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see...
18 years. 2 per week. That's not that great, though. How I was amazed by the number. I mean, 216 in 18 years is not a bad number. By any means, it's not. It's... I'm not sure. I think it's above average. But he said he did 2 per week, which I was really amazed with. Like, how you do 2 cases per week. It's literally impossible. But if he really took 2 and only solved that amount, it's still good. But that means he just failed most of his cases.
Wow, more than 200.
But he's a mess. I guess it is. I did misunderstood something. To be exact, is that a lot? Yeah, is it a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th.
Oh, and I did even more. Slightly, but more. Okay, so I was a great officer. That gives us more info. It just confirmed what I was already thinking. So you're saying I used to be a super cop? I used to be good at some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever really become this person. No. There is a way back. Yes.
Right.
So I'm a killer.
Confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I mean, it's not a lot. Maybe somebody was... I'm a killer. I mean, you're a police officer. Expect it. Expect a higher number. In 18 years, I mean, suppose... not sure, actually. Depending on what work I'm actually doing. Yeah, that's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
I am a super
There
cop.
are certain officers
I was.
who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Oh. So this lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. No
But
wonder.
It seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Are they... My boss just keeps me because of what I did in the past, and now like I'm nothing. Okay, I'll try to become a better one. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Have you? I don't think it's. I mean, I'm curious. He should be okay with that, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective.
You know, they always say, like in games, in movies, that the first kill is always the hardest one. Then you, like, I am a killer, but after that...
Personally, I find it helps to
it becomes easier. Is it actually that? I wonder. Found help to keep up on your hobbies. Maybe I should find a hobby? You have one, drinking. Not... Hobbies are lame. Hobbies are not lame.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
I hate gardening, man. I hate it. I was gardening a lot in my childhood and I hated it, and I still hate it. I don't want to do it. I don't. Maybe if it was like in okay amount and I could, I don't know, grow some flowers maybe, you know, or in okay amount, not too much, not nothing. I might have liked it, but I did it so much that I didn't even want to do this. I tried to. Then never mind. That's just the thing.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Okay, another level. I think I will be leveling up a lot.
Statistics on your journal page. To the right.
Statistics? I have 2 levels, right? Yes. I want to process thoughts as more. Hey, go back to thoughts.
Guillaume Le Million,
That's about something connected to my past, I
Bad
think.
news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop.
Oh.
In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon
I remember that's the
tree
first
in his
thought we
genius
ever
suit
found, I
amid
think.
drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s.
And also a warning. And that gives me +1 brain threshold. Blood oxygen is boring. All cyclone caps and... Okay, that's a good one. Brain threshold. Considering I have really low physique. I know. Why physique is written with F? It's so weird. Okay. Why would I forget it? Oh, just unlock, I guess. Oh no! This one was the first one I unlocked. So much stuff here. I want to process this, but they, in the end, they just give me the same bonus, but the random one instead of what I want. Oh wait, I can actually walk with WASD. Why wasn't I doing this? Can you run with shift? Why camera is so weird? Why it keeps us in... Okay. In the left part. Can you reset it? I think I was supposed to be in the middle. Am I not? Was it always like this? Maybe it was. Okay. We'll be saving more. I really forget about it. Okay, let's check our tasks. We have map as well. No, we don't. Union box, victim's body. Yes, let's talk to children. I need to do whatever I can right now, and after that, I'll just keep exploring. I'll eventually run out of things to do, right? It's just I can just constantly run, and that's great. Hello. It's been 10 hours. You're still throwing rocks at this poor man. What's wrong with you? Empathy. Talk to Kuno, yes. Sure, we can always roll 2 6s. There is a chance.
What's going on? Is it
Okay.
ungovernable? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Yeah, let's try this.
Fuck at the Kuno! Trying to fuck at me! Kuno gonna fuck you!
Normal is not what we
Sure.
got here. You've got
Okay.
to work with what you have for now.
Discuss the body, have more questions. Keep throwing up and can investigate the body at all. Why would I tell him that?
The fuck about it?
Nothing.
Your test. Get lost! Yeah?
Okay.
Kingdom of Kuno.
Gloves.
The fuck do you want with it?
That's actually a lot. Have I never asked it? Okay.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Oh, of course, this. I need to know it could be a lead investigation. I don't think it will convince him, but let's try it.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen.
Yeah.
Kuno saw what you did
Kuno
there,
wants
dumpster
to
diving.
throw rocks.
That shit.
Kuno does smash. Idiot.
Kuno could hook you up
Completely
with
idiot.
some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You'd
of
have
course.
to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
Your clothing look like shit, not gonna lie. Okay, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? I asked you what... Yes.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
No.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Man, we have to try. Yeah, I already have pants.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Pound. Yes, what about ladder?
Fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
No?
fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Go try it then. Isn't it
The
fun?
lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Oh, you wrote down that he's not an acrobat? That's
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
it's hard evidence. Okay, the mug.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. About racist mug. Does that aquatic depiction of a South Samoan man have anything to do with it? Probably he doesn't even know anything. I think I'm gonna go with generic question. Anything else? Yeah.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
Of course you do.
You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
No. Never said that.
What are you, Kuno? Speak louder, Kuno!
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know
Maybe.
who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Kuno ain't no snitch.
Tell the Kuno who it was.
If you find out, maybe you can.
He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Yes.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitch!
I think actually Kuno is not that bad of a guy. And she is. And he's actually like forcing him to act this way as well. So I think if we get rid of her, I don't know, maybe she will accidentally sleep and fall in the shovel. No, might happen. Or get in a crossfire somewhere, just randomly, you know. It's not the safest part of the city. In that way, we may be able to talk to Kuno, you know, as usual. They're trying to get you hooked on them snitching, oh yeah.
Get your bacon shit away! Kuno doesn't like to be seen with...
But greenhouse.
That gardener used to work there.
Okay.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie
Is it like a back term?
descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, what do you mean used? She's still working here, right?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Not the heat, it's...
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Oh, okay.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense.
What was she doing in the greenhouse?
Am I again dying?
Anyway,
Thrown at lightning.
what kind
Lighting.
of gardening is done in March?
I mean, it's a greenhouse, you can...
Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil.
Yeah, you
a few
probably
weeks
can.
Before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Let's ask her.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Yes.
Suspicious.
I don't like it. Okay, what about
Just some
Stack?
shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
Okay, he doesn't know.
He's hiding something.
Oh no, he is hiding something.
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
Of course.
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Let's tell him that.
Like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Die from what? These kids, they completely make no sense. I don't know why, but they just want to like offend people for no reason. Does it make your self-esteem go higher? Do you need that? Maybe advice?
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
What?
Don't ask questions. Roll with it. It will work.
Sure.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into...
Kuno doesn't...
We can actually try that. I think there is a lot of stuff that may help us with our investigation because it's needed.
Still is.
Hello, shit compressed.
With his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
And couldn't fit non-vomiter.
Smell. Emitting it is all. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand.
Finally, some progress on the main story.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Yeah, his body doesn't look safe, you know, being near it. Okay, do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you.
At least it's still in one
naked,
piece.
But for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin
What
is
about these
greenish,
boots, though?
marbled with decaying veins and blotched.
I thought this
by
might be like
avidity.
prosthesis
A fading
legs,
web of
but
tattoos
no.
covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears.
Yeah, let's
industrial.
expect the boots first.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white
Ceramic
stands
boots?
in stark contrast.
It should
to
be
the
super
decaying
uncomfortable.
flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of
Ceramic
a
armor.
set.
Ceramic armor. Sounds really good armor. I mean, it's not the worst material, but it's not the greatest either. It's pretty heavy and it's not really
Technically
endurable.
speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, what's the difference?
Oh, the lieutenant uses
Sabatons.
a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Yes, I guess. Thank you.
All you, baby.
Okay.
Ceramic
What
plate.
is?
Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make.
I'm not sure what zirconium. Dioxide, I know. This is where we make the make would
Under
be.
the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm
Do they
guessing
actually
that's
just
the
sell
phenomenon.
ceramic armor to
advanced
usual
stuff.
people? I thought he is something special. I don't know, like an alien warrior. What happened to the rest? The material looks out of place here. Knock off the boot, pull the boot off. Yeah, what happened?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
It's weird that he still has boots on.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Wait, try to ask. We're just wearing these boots and there is no, I mean, there is a chance.
I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often...
Oh, maybe it's not just lynching. Maybe it's more. Maybe they actually stole something. Maybe he stole something and they retrieved it.
That makes sense.
Okay. Well, they told him to strip before they hung him? To demean him? Maybe they didn't tell, but took out his gloves before hanging.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La
Oh.
puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Oh, okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would
So
like to
funny.
interject something here.
This guy,
But
just
there's not
stop
enough
with
for him
your
to hold on to.
nonsense. Okay.
It is. It's expensive.
It's expensive? I'm actually misunderstanding something, and ceramic is actually great material. It's super uncomfortable, and I think it's far less protected than, I don't know, just usual steel. I guess steel is also really expensive. Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The
Okay, it might be
constabulary
good.
deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
That works.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
What the hell? 4 years of wages? How? Can I ask you about your wage?
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Am I my rank above or below average? I think it is above. Okay, at least it was. Yearly base 5,500. Meaning I receive like 4, no more, 5, a bit less, 470. Let's say 470 real per month. Okay, so I need 1/4 of that amount to pay my debts. It's not too much. It's a big number, but nothing too surprising. Okay. That's a lot. I take it? Yeah.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's for us
Who
to
was
find
he?
out. Mr. Gart implied he was.
He's
security
either
personnel
super-
for the harbor company. This confirms my own
Super
assumptions.
rich, or he worked for somebody who could afford buying this to his security, maybe. Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station.
Can I take his
An
boots,
area
though?
report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
It's expensive, right? We can just sell it.
I agree.
It's not like he needs it
His
anymore.
equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Yes, but like maybe somebody bought it for guard, you know? Like the guy he actually works for. Actually, I think anything that like already a dead man had belongs to government unless he has like a family, somebody to give it. If he has nothing to have it shit, then it's ours anyway. And nobody came here to get him. I'm guessing we are free to take it. Let's take it.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Does it not go off?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Yeah.
We're about to pull his head off.
We would take him. Okay.
Do it, Homo!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Okay.
Indeed.
It's.
From this angle, it does look like
She
death
just
isn't going
pisses
to
me
take
off.
Much more. Being dead for a week.
Her name is Little Kuno ass. Shouldn't be ever opening her mouth. Okay.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I wanna take boots. Super Bowl with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weakness. That's also true. I've not detected there may be clues inside the boot. You said expensive. I thought you could pawn them, earn some luck. I'm not gonna lie. This is what I really was going to
For a
do.
full set of armor, I wouldn't blame you. But these boots are hardly worth a disciplinary hearing. There are better ways to pay a hostel bill. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are
Okay.
fused to his
That's
skin.
why they still.
Why do you think the
didn't
locals
take it.
haven't scavenged them yet?
I thought they just. I thought they couldn't take it off, but maybe I could.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
That was dishonorable. What do you mean dishonorable? I mean, yes, in a way, but should I really care about it? I am role-playing as a good cop, but no.
The
What do you mean?
anticipation makes
I
you
literally
crack your
have to
fingers.
make money some way.
Feels nice and cracky.
What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. but we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Knock on the boot. Why would I? Yeah, sure.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's fragile.
But this material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
That's what, like, it does seem fragile, but
entirely.
he says it's not.
Faint organic.
Is ceramic actually
where they separate into smaller ones? These plates
endurable
then
material?
divide into smaller plates.
Like, I know that.
Until there are
Well,
hundreds of them altogether.
Ceramic I encounter in my life is usually not that good. Like, basically any ceramic vase or, I don't know, anything, really anything. Ceramic plate, maybe. If you just unfortunately knock it over, it's gone. How they managed to make it good? I have no idea.
Whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Sure.
A smooth, glossy surface, fractures.
That's such a weird thought. If trees were made of porcelain,
where you notice
why would they be?
the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Serial number, it is. It might give us some information. Okay.
X54156745.
Let's lie? Why would I lie?
22. Let's lie.
Let's not.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema.
Why would you lie? What?
Either station can chase it.
Just drama. For no reason?
The cadaver slowly twists.
Yeah, the belt.
The hangman's
Oh, that's the belt what was missing.
yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
It's a pretty good belt if it can do
is a
this.
steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Okay, that's not the belt I was thinking about. I thought it's it might be. It looks weird for a belt for pants, but that pair of pants, they were missing belts, so I thought it might be that one. Just weirdly drawn, but now it's apparently it's the wrong one. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
This is a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Huh?
The local harbor.
I don't even know what
uses
airship
to
is.
shuttle
I
containers around.
kinda don't.
I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Okay. Assuming duckwalkers from the harbor did it? They could have. They sure wanted him to stay up there, and the rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? That's also true, like, what kind of... You can't just... do this. How? Yeah, how?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Points to the buckle lining the belt to the branch above. Huh? Did they climb using the... No, there is no way.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
They brought their
I
own
think
ladder?
They sewed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
But how they pulled him up then?
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Doesn't make sense. They lassoed it, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. But like, they need to... If they do this, and then wrap it out his neck, they need to pull him up, right? How did they do this? Because this part, the second one, is pretty high. So, before that, it was even higher. So they couldn't just jump and, like, bring it down. There is no way. Also, it's pretty hard. They need bigger weight than this guy. And he had full set of armor. Sure.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
I no idea.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Yeah, we probably can't just, we can cut it, but we need proper tool. Do we have proper tool?
Limbs
Can check now.
and torso covered in tattoos.
Okay, let's look at this.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches
We
across the
first we need to figure out who our victim is, alright?
solar plexus. Each time they intersect,
To exactly
small white
determine the
stars
motive.
formed in their crossing.
Now I think it's political stuff,
Fading
but we are not
obelisks
sure.
Riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Around his heart? Heart is almost in the middle, but closer to the left side of the body. But it's like, it's middle-ish, but a bit lefter. Despite, as a lot of people think that it's fully left, it's not. It's closer to the middle. But these tattoos are closer to the right side. Not, it's like, it's somewhere here. Do you see my cursor? Do you? You should be. Like here. And it's totally not concentrated. But sure. Map of Night Sky Microelectric System National Pattern. Map of Night Sky, probably not. Microelectronic System, probably not. National Pattern?
No nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination. Last or penultimate century.
Oh.
Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one?
So he was religious.
Trace of a humanoid figure.
Okay, we're missing something. Oh god, what? A sudden ring fills the air as a lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange
He wears
jacket.
a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Kill Kuno S, please.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
He's probably just taking evidence. Yeah, let him work.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
Calm down, we are working. What's wrong with you?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal capped apparatus and clicks them into place of the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Once camera the chorus peer into it, the lens needs adjusting. Then
A shrill flash, followed
okay.
by the breaking of a small ampoule of
They
glass.
still use instant camera, or they rather went back to using instant cameras. Those were a thing before the digital era.
In case we need it.
Why do you need it when you have digital stuff? Okay, cool machine, what do we need for?
It
Yeah.
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Looks
The
like
story
it.
he wanted his body to tell was important to him.
It's kind of weird to see like actual images
Someone should
to look worse than
We'll need to show it
game, and also a photo as well. Usually it's an other way around. Can I have it now? No, actually,
Sure.
why not?
Just don't lose it.
I won't. Probably.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and
Can you
his
not produce a
skin is
copy?
colourful as the chemical rainbow.
Okay, look in
His
the eyes.
are milky white and blind.
Of course
to
they
the
are.
world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is
Guy's
no
literally
one
dead.
Just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to
Pretty short hair.
from the organic processes inside. The death's head
Oh.
grin is past. What remains is
Tell me, who are you, dead man? Inland Empire. Not 1-2, please. Wow. We actually succeeded. Ooh, I'm gone. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Am I talking to Dad?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny, yeah. You are now, but who were you when you were alive? At least this asks what we actually need to know, so yeah, sure, let's go with this.
A motherfucker. And a killer.
Man, you're not helping.
Go ahead, Coppo.
I hate you thinking you're boring. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Ah.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Yeah, why do I love questions?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all
It's actually just imagination.
Do you want more questions?
What's Inland Empire? No idea. Do you want more questions? Yeah?
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costa.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right.
Harry? No, he doesn't strike me with Harry. He's like... Okay, this is not the right picture, but this, like, he's like Howard. Or... I don't know. No, probably not, wait. Actually, don't know. Like, any names that come to my mind, he's just not Harry. Can he be Harry? I don't know. Look, I'm getting a lot of Harry lately. Will it really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Coppo.
Yeah, I feel like I've forgotten everything. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Yeah, that guy in the mirror.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Gypsy creature, myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me.
No,
just
I
keep
won't.
Drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
It's fine, I'm here. I am in control now.
Vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking.
Threshold. I think one of my...
So.
Yeah, +1. I didn't need 8, I had 9 already, but... Okay, enough.
Come back later, Coppo.
Should I upgrade something? You know, I have 2 skill points.
Memento mori features.
I think I'm gonna...
If possible.
Unlock this. And go with this one. I think it's gonna be something interesting. Is this all I can have? Just 12 of them? Not a lot. But how do I... Will I really have to, like, lower and forget them to see what they do? Okay, what about... Oh, that's a lot. Inspect this body. You're in. Do a preliminary inspection of its different parts. Okay. What should I upgrade? -1 authority. I feel like I need authority, so let's level it up. Did I? Okay, accept them automatically. Okay, squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Why green and pink though?
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Oh,
Its position at
I
the
have
time
such
of death
skills?
match the discoloration.
Okay.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck.
I don't have
just above
bad like a visual imagination. Oh, bad, good.
Appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Okay.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Yeah,
black liquid,
but I think it's
down his thigh and onto his boot.
It's the thing that happens to corpses.
So
they just do this. I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
He just calmly said he's dead. I agree. The world is no longer stores his personality in its composure. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. That we say that it happened 7 days. That's important info, but better not to say that too heavy. Totally. This bastard's not coming back dead. What's dead anyway? No, yeah, let's go with this one.
About right. Yes.
Hey, I think he was upright after that. His hand, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
I don't think it's how it works. It's not being kept in his head. I mean, yes, whatever went in there is not coming back, and nothing new goes in. But, like, isn't it heart what produces blood? So, like, it's more about not keeping it in, but not letting anything from outside get in. But sure, the same thing, kinda. There's like a lynching, could it be still moved after death? Yeah, let's ask this, I'm actually curious.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if there are...
Because that's what I said, maybe they dragged him here.
To get him down first.
This guy's just, why are you sitting there? At least he's not that cocky to get in the way of the investigation. Because he probably knows that he'll get in trouble for that. Something is coming out of him. It's
pool of
true.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it.
Something is still dripping. Oh,
the victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Seems about right. It's too smart for you, smartass.
Talking about shit.
Yeah? So what? We went to the toilet sometime before death. Goddamn right, we got lucky that he didn't have... Half of a kilogram is... I think it's about normal. Like, it's not little. If anything, it might be more than it should be, but... If he, like, ate before, but yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. He's beaten up, see bruises? Yeah, I do.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents
post-mortem doesn't mean that they were made after he was killed. You know whose fault is that? It's this freaking guy. Because he's throwing rocks, leaving bruises that were never here before. Can we just arrest him at this point?
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
I'm not talking to you, you moron. Shut up and sit there. It's something to be proud of. You're literally...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
So, yes, that's the real question. How do we get him down?
Finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver. We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay, let's see again. Have something I need to know, corpse man.
You have questions.
Okay, we already have it. Yeah. Let's get him down. And now level up. Great.
Unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
We need to climb, but not this ladder.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Of course it is!
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we
Can I bring
do,
like a chair?
there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it? Probably not. This guy, even if he climbs, there is no way he actually cuts. We could saw the branch. We actually could, but I think it's even harder. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Nah, we have to. Maybe we could shoot him down. Shoot his head off, you mean? Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I don't, yeah.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I mean, you're right.
I really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Yeah, let's... Because some of them may be involved, and they might do something
on a skewer.
Wrong. Okay. We could saw the branch.
And saw the branch?
What do you mean dangerous? Let's just sit on another branch. Climbing there is dangerous,
There
but...
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can you... Okay. Shoot him down. So it's like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. No. Can someone else do it?
Else? You mean like the police?
Are we not the police?
What was that about processing then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots?
But aren't we the police though? Can the boys from processing take care of this? I have point here. I mean, who's below? Yeah.
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator.
Okay.
I know it's
You have a
but I
point.
assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down.
I mean, sure, let's see if we can shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
In our world, I'll shoot your head off. Shut up there!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Yeah, we can't just shoot this thing and it'll just fall. Because it holds the second, the whole lassoed part. So if we shoot it off, it'll just fall completely. Point towards the branch. Shoot the branch. Yeah, are you dumb? Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it. That's not likely.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
But the ricochet might just kill somebody. It's fine. If they cover, it's fine if it shoots one of them. It's just casualties, you know, happens. Couldn't do anything about it. And you know, if you actually just pointed slightly to the left, like and towards that fence, it's also okay, you know, it happens. You have bad vision, I totally understand that. We will say that one of them broke your glasses with a random throw and you'll just, you know, miss shot. It happens, there is no your fault. Actually don't, it's a bad idea. Wait, let me try. How good is my perception? It's 4, it's not bad. I think I have better chance because he didn't even see that. Let him choose. Yeah, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice.
Let's see what he decides then.
Sharp, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. Separates the scarab.
Why are you using this type of
5 tucks.
You saw how he loaded it? It's like middle age times. He cleared the gun, then he put in the bullet and then like stuck it in, and now he'll be shooting. Do you not have a magazine? What the hell?
Securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 armistice.
Are we actually just going back and
one of the most common
are we regressing
in the world? He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye.
Yeah, let's not say anything. He's concentrated.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the
It did
surrounding
miss.
tenements. A cloud of smoke.
I wonder what
slowly
happens when you do this.
as
This
the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
bullet is supposed to fall eventually, right? If it's just being shot in the air. Where though?
God damn it.
Yeah, let me try it.
a lot of things were wrong with that shot. The
Yeah, look,
Faustus
we
was the
see
wrong
that.
choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
That's what I said.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
He won't miss you, shut up!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man. It is.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Again?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
Get your shot together, man! Or give me the gun.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake. And I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Let me shoot it then.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Yes!
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Oh!
Go ahead.
Okay, that. Okay.
Just don't lose it.
Oh, I'll so lose it. I'll roll 2 ones.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the
Feel the
mouth.
weight,
A
yes.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
This light.
Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held
I know how to
this
shoot, right?
A9 armistice before. At some point, it
Yeah, I
came
killed 3
used to be
people in my
launcher's
career.
firearm,
Not a lot, but we did. And probably with fire
like you never laid it down.
gun. Okay.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
I need the second option. Point at her. We have a great opportunity.
The buckle comes
We'll
into
just say we
focus in your
missed.
sights.
It's fine.
You stand with your feet planted firmly.
They did a
in the
great
ground
job making
and
this
your
to
left
annoying
hand
as hell.
supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least-
Shut up.
What? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Kill you. Close your left eye first. Left? I mean, yeah. Point the gun at Kuno S. I shouldn't have done that.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up. Dancing.
I don't. I have 2 skill. 1 skill point. Oh, I'm exactly 0 experience now. But I don't want to put it in hand-eye coordination because it's already 4.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
I can't save. I want to point it at her. Can't save here. Okay, I won't do it. It's fine. Surely.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower.
I had 60%. What I shot? How you could miss for so much?
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage.
That's so bad. I want to restart, but I don't. I won't. I won't restart.
Dripping down his belly.
We'll just live up to our mistake. I knew that could happen. No, I actually didn't. I thought I could miss. Are they aiming at this thing? I thought they were going for the highest one. Why are they? How you shot chest?
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking...
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light
It's like
reflected
right.
off some window. Surely.
There's something wrong with your weapon. It keeps missing. This is boring. Why this is like this? Can you not just accept your mistake? Can you get another shot? They probably won't give us it, so take crying you're sensitive. Being like funny or sarcastic about it. Yeah.
I agree. Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful. However, it is still our job.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They're...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Shouldn't trust the Kuno of your service weapon, he says he can shoot it down. Ah, yeah.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer.
We still need to get him down somehow.
Yeah.
A bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
We could have...
They have the tools and the...
This is so bad. Not only I damaged corpse, I also...
They can take him down too. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Claire?
It will.
Very much, yes.
There must be another way.
Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
What was... That was so uncalled for.
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Maybe just shoot until we...
Yeah.
Get it down then.
Someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Of course. This guy is not even... He like doesn't seem cocky. He seems overconfident, confident over nothing basically. He has nothing to do, and he's trying to like assert dominance. You have no power. You have no... I don't know. You really can do nothing, and yet you're doing this for what? You can clearly see like they don't even care about you anymore. Why are you enjoying this even though there is no reaction?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting.
There is guy who...
I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
He does not let us in.
Let's negotiate.
Okay. We already were there.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with...
Can't even try to climb. Okay, let's see what we can do. Go to the harbor. I mean, I did finish this fought. So maybe I'll be able to talk him, makes him my friend, and he'll let us in. If I think it's your fault, Kim, I did say that we should ask them for help from the very beginning, and yet you just didn't want to. So now we have a corpse, 2 less bullets, and a bullet in the victim's chest. Hello, I thought about what you said.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Yeah, what do you know, Mag?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
Nothing about this?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no...
Oh, is it his?
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay, maybe not.
And...
It's shit, let me into fucking harbor. But actually the plan is to... Okay, let me actually then read it. Everything is calm in the eye of the rage storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more decent and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great rest mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is to verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found... But I found nothing. But actually plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. Their racecraft is what rich people want us... Probably not. It's just something you shock people with. Liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association language exercise to generate race hero. I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking ancient poison. This dump is already to be super. Yeah, I think this sounds too smart to be not true. I serve as a cleric in your administration. Maybe you need. Oh, okay.
Look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist, but his racism is basic and rude.
What's his
He
accent?
has solved the great race enigma by describing a rude mechanism of scientific competition.
Yeah.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school.
Okay, so I was right.
His
Kinda just guessed.
The sole authors of race basic racist.
Uh.
I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the
Okay, so it wasn't really the answer, but.
press the button for you. It will open the door.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. You may enter the door once.
Finally. Let's go.
Okay. We also could just succeed and take him down, but well. Apparently our physique is not that great. I think still if I picked a strong and yet stupid guy, I would be lacking a lot in, say, grit. Would be lacking a lot more. This guy seems big. Why doesn't he take down Matterhead? You're in a residential industrial harbor. Oh, that's what GRIH mean. Oh, I can go here, right? Yes, okay. Finally, great. Hello, Ivysaur. Welcome. Giant ass print on eye pillow and pattern of coffee rings on the arm set. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Radio is emitting strange buzzing noise. People actually just sit and listen to radio? Because nowadays, no, they don't. Every worker member of the board is written on top of the flyers. And the bottom of the union logo and demand democracy. This is David typewriter and model name. What am I looking here for? Center office file cabinet, the drawer seemed to be locked. Some left coffee machine on. Wait, what was that? A postcard. We can sell it. Now consumable? Yeah, magnesium. That I can use. Oh, we ran short on them. Visual calculus -1 drama. I don't feel like I need drama. So, yeah, sure. What about the other clause, though? Okay. I'm not sure about suggestion. I don't want to be nude, though, so... Like, I have high conceptualization, and I don't need to be higher, but I do have low suggestion. Okay, 40 is okay, I don't need it that much at the moment. And that is a book. Great. Is an interactable object? What's this?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the
Yeah,
lake.
let's just
To your disappointment, there aren't
go
any
through 'em, just
full-color
glance over
pictures
everything.
to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb the magazine is divided into several sections. International
Did
development.
editor know they want to catch up on international developments? Kunz Guntar, that's such a weird name.
Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Yeah, let's see the editor's note.
As you know, this journal
Comrade.
takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée.
Of course I know.
This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But like the structures of capitalist
Why are they pushing
ideology,
communism
regions
so
are
much?
at risk of going a la fume. Unlike many
It's fine as long as
publications which are content to spoon
people are
feed
not
their
against it,
readers
and it seems that they
reassuring
are.
drivel. La Fume is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that's only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs,
It is a communist magazine. Yeah, of course it is.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
you flip back to the front of the magazine.
Yeah, let's just put it away then. A mug. Okay, I don't need to talk to this, at least for now.
An imposing combination.
It's our 10 cents.
And a payphone.
Who would I call though? And why would I do that? That says it's not a lot, but totally needed.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin.
Can we just take it? It's policeman clock though.
Clearly visible on its back.
Look at that. Someone left their log.
It does bear the RCM insignia, after all.
Oh, so it was here before as well. Yeah, should I get it?
Cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost...
That's great. Would be even better. Yeah, so it's just better. Would be even better if I found my badge or a gun or anything. Collectible rainwater. Really need it? All around you, great machines in Quaising. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Why are you just... Now it's empty balls. Just put it in a trash bin. What's wrong with you? Hello?
This is the night watchman's booth.
Is there anybody inside?
René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Yeah, let's search it.
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Sure, let's take it.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark skinned.
Are we even allowed to do that as policeman? Not sure. Probably not.
Is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
I don't know. Game suggested, so I did. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence. Yeah, but not random stuff. Make an artistic photo collage scheme. Yeah.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Sure. We don't need to just have a seat there. Let's go down here. I think we want to find something here. White pine trees are painted onto the screen covering. It looks like a forest under snow. This, by the way, is not dyslexic font. Dyslexic friendly font. It's just the usual one. Yeah, I should press this more.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
Press random stuff.
Marsh.
You probably should.
Arrête. Up marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
Safe, you know. I need to save more. Marsh.
With a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container.
He'll ask why would I do this. Why wouldn't I? Look, I did something, I think. Will it just fall? I see no ground there. It's holding.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Okay, yeah.
The rusty control panel, a faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was sickening.
It's so understanding. Let's start it off then.
Not return to its original position.
Because we turned it off. It's not go forward and go back. I'm checking if I missed something, and I did miss. Composite eye of halogen lights watches. Okay, great. I saw something here. Why these things are on my head? Wait, how do I go on the roof? There is stuff on the roof, but I literally can't climb it. I think it's bugged. Fine. Maybe we'll find something incriminating in this container. Maybe that was a great thing all along. More change, great. They're not just still letting money lie all the way around. You see faded industrial, okay, I saw something. Can I go in?
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
But this one wasn't attached to the machine. Leader, I think there is something special about this container.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this?
Because it was connected. It was yes, it was came from a crane.
Because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Yes.
We are not here.
But it's that.
We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock knock.
Reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like
Let's see.
Attempt to turn the handle to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option. Ah. Yes.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my weights. Because it's impossible. I can't really just open it.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay. I'm not getting paid though. What happens if I actually just play for a whole month? Will they pay me? It's unlikely, I think, the game lasts for so long, but you know. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. The speaker tower is silent. There is no worker nest in the yard below. So what are we doing here anyway? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Just metallic. I can't take it. Metallic smell? I mean, yeah. I think blood smells like it, not this smells like blood. That's outside thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. More change? Ooh, whole rail. Another whole rail. I'm not stealing from them. It was just lying here. The banana sags under the weight of rain and snow. White wave trade. Hello, man.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
What the hell?
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Yeah, I figured that
The
much.
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Who's Ubi?
From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Okay, he seems friendly.
You are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost?
No, I'm...
Scabs, are you?
I really need to get my badge, so when people ask me, like, what the hell I'm doing here, I just show them my badge. Yes, what's wrong?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks
Getting late.
gotta eat.
Sure.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ruby, right? There's no real point in asking. What are you doing with the containers? Where's everybody? Yeah, where is everybody?
Most of the guys are down at the gates. keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a
Oh.
strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
But they are not paying you as well, right? How do you live? Wait, they let the strike go for 2 months? What the hell? First of all, how all the people are surviving? And second, how the company survives? With nobody working. Huh?
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Mm-hmm.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
But?
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Did they kill someone? No, let's do this.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really
Oh,
know
they
the
totally
details.
killed somebody. What the hell?
Boys are, you know.
This is so messed
I
up.
haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
I haven't been in a fight ever, I think. Like, nobody really picked up and fight with me, and I wasn't eager to do so either, so...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him.
Okay.
It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay, I will believe this, so yeah, let's...
I remember I was the runt of the class.
No, that's the wrong one.
The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, but Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar
Okay.
are real nice
I
guys.
do work here. What's in the container?
Talk to Mr. Evrard.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded
We
up.
have to check now.
Told you.
No, I don't believe you. Looking for the leader of Duckwa. Yeah.
Oh, you want Mr. Evrard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and
Is
his
he
brother are
really?
both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives.
Why
in
there is a
the
strike
neighborhood.
then?
Guys like Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar.
Yeah, they're
his brother,
so
are
great.
real good guys.
People are on
Made
strike.
Martinez what it is today. Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did. When we were
Easy now,
boys.
Leo. Easy
Oh, Mr.
now.
Evrard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Two drunk containers on your right. Okay, thank you. Couldn't figure it out myself, but sure. That also works. An hour left. Oh, I need to interact with it. Thought I can just walk in. It's actually his office. I thought it's just this way. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. The stairs are made of pallets leading up. Oh, you're a big man. How do I... Oh, okay. Taxidermy fish that tells time. With a clock on it, right? Or it actually announces it. Hello, big guy.
Before you is a wolf of a man seated behind
Why they
a large
depicted
desk.
them so weird? They look a lot better in game than on images. Okay, hello.
Effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Just smiling though. So are you?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Oh,
It's
I
been a few
expected
since you
his
stopped by.
his
Please,
voice to be
have a seat.
lower. Du Bois, that's us apparently. Kutsaragi, it's him. How does he know?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the
He
Dubois
has badge, but I
here
don't.
in Martinez.
Oh, maybe I was already here. Okay.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Yes, but that's so bad for you. You should probably lose some
He
weight.
looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Okay.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Dubois.
Getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
That's my name. Take a seat. Why you call me? Yeah.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized
Dubois.
manner, as equals. Take a seat. I am...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
That's just a seat though, right?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man.
Just a chair. It doesn't look like something.
Reasonable men can...
And we have a partner with a gun behind us. And try to wing back. No, what the hell? Damn, this chair isn't comfortable. Yeah, let's do this.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative...
Why there is a strike going on for 2 months? And please help me take the corpse down.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair.
It actually damaged me.
It's violating your backside.
Get up then.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Novelty check on his desk is absolutely comically huge. He's trying to bribe us.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead. Take
I mean, it's not like you can cash this check anywhere, right?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's
what do you mean? Comically. Is it physically comically large? I thought it's about like comically large amount of money, like few thousand maybe. 25, it's the amount you make more a day, I think. No, it's like about 1 or 2 days of work. No, it's about 1 day of work. That's not comically large, but I mean, yeah. Keep it. You can take the comical large check and shove it up your ass. I mean, I see nothing. We are not taking the bribe. He just... Like, he probably expects us to know, to think it's a bribe. But no, I just ask this as apology and that's it. So I'm gonna just take his money. I'm not gonna be bribed, I'm just taking his money. It's fine. You do know Garth?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I mean, that's true.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yeah, I won't. Of course I won't.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hound...
Is he actually helping us? Why people on the strike though? Like... He does seem like not the greatest person, but like a reasonable man, you know? At least gives me that vibes. But why? What's wrong? Is he really like super greedy or something? Is it the only thing? Or he's actually really bad?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun.
I'm literally dying every... That's why I need it.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
I think there will be no fights. I'm just literally will be dying from random decisions.
When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
Yeah, how do you know?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried.
Will it again damage me?
It's not like you
no,
left
it's fine.
it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
I think it's actually local children that Kuno has.
Going to be all right.
Yeah.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
-2 cheers, killing you, -1 the novelty check. Didn't say thanks, sorry. Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why? I can't even...
God, you're sweating.
That's...
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
It was really close, though.
To cry because
it's only because of modifiers.
And those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Still cool. So what, man can cry too. I mean... Yeah, we should try.
You don't look so good.
What if I cry though? I'm literally gonna die.
Mr. Dubois, he keeps repeating. What is he trying to...
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Yes. What? Keep lying down the chair, or there are no Harrys, let your mind go to a safe place. But I'll again just die. I don't wanna die. Where did I save last time? It wasn't so long ago. No, it was. Wasn't it? Oh, no, it was. Okay, it's not too far. It's fine.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a go?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What? Nah, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Regularly gesture with your hands above your head. What does it mean, Mr. Dubois? I thought it's our name. Maybe it's not. Oh yeah, man, fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair isn't comfortable. I could use a glass of water. Sit upright. I'm melting. Yeah, sit upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Yeah.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining
I'm literally
to
dying here. I took the check though, so I can buy my more medicine.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Okay.
Police officer questions.
Could you help me get the body down from here? Let's talk about my lost gun. I'm a bit afraid that I may die, and I don't want to lose. Okay, let's.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white.
I don't want to be a man of union though. Okay. Oh, another save, and a quick save as well. Okay, let's continue. I'm not in the chairs anymore. Okay.
Time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Okay. Yes. Let's talk about lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you
Am
that.
I Harry Dubois, or he's literally just making up this?
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
Am I really Harry?
He might even be holding your gun hostage.
No, it's fine. If it's on him, it's fine, actually. Oh, could he actually hold my gun hostage? Wait, my gun may have been bought at the Roy's pawn shop. Have you men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job.
Sure.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, you'll get my gun back? No. I don't care about my gun. Keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it.
But I said literally keep it.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's
We both know what I
excellent.
meant.
Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
They actually did not find it, right? I think. Okay, I don't want about the hanging. Yes.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martin.
Exactly.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you. I
Yeah,
mean,
shut up.
It's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
But
yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Is this true?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come
What is he
now.
talking about?
I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
What door?
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish.
But I
bend
might
his
lose
efforts
this
towards
play
your
though.
own.
Yeah, what door?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He wants to kill somebody.
Unlock the door and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
But he don't even know anything about hanging. He probably does, but sure.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on.
Yeah, a local big pig. Seems about right. I'll look into it. Why don't you?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
No, I won't
You
do
want to
that.
send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat,
Oh.
I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help.
No.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
It's fine, I'll find it myself then.
We won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back.
Yes, we both understand what you...
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Consider opening that door. You asked me to perhaps will. Okay, are you going to ask me how I got in? Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
Yeah. I really believe in the race mystery and I'm glad. Okay, I'm not a race people, just listen to someone think he had to say. It was a tactic I needed to get somehow. Yeah, some big races basically like that in my head. Oh no. Yes. Sure.
Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured,
It's been actually
no
like
one's gonna hear about it.
a few minutes ago. How you heard about it? What the hell?
No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
I have no evidence anyway, man.
Anyway,
You
I
cannot
assure
threat me.
I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Yeah.
You might have
That-
noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
But we're just talking about it.
Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
That's true, unless
Besides,
somebody
getting
stole
anybody
your
down would
belt, you
benefit
know.
all of us.
But of course
It's
it
a
was.
stain on the neighborhood.
Also cited for Wolverine's worker boots. Yeah, the belt things. And at your community leader, help the community out. I don't think we can blackmail him. But we can intimidate him.
I
Yeah.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Yes.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy.
Jean-Luc.
I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that.
Oh, that's Metalhead.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
What if I bait him though? How different would it be? Okay. We're considering opening that door. Dubois, yeah.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
I don't like familiarities,
That's
please.
what that corpse called you. Harry.
Is that really, yeah, my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
Hide your confusion. It's not how you hide it though. Sure.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words
About
flow
me?
like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
He sounds like a powerful man, you know? So I could
Don't just jump
use
to
it.
the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge.
That's true. Just don't seem too interested. Do you know anything about my family? What kind of cop does it say I am? Have another look at the folder. Is it a white check? It's a red check. Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Of course they
This
did.
translates into, haha, you guys are so cool.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Do you suspect
understand.
something?
Please continue, Harry.
Okay. All of this actually just shows that I'm interested, right? What kind of cop? This may be kind of sarcastic. This anything personal is yeah, probably not what I want to do. Okay.
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm confident.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
That's true. Okay. So should we try? 72 is pretty high. I think everything else will just lower the chance. Sure.
Everard's large
Of course.
hands are covering the folder.
I think I missed it by
But the
one.
his face says, I know everything about you.
Yeah, of course. Got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure
Yeah?
it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Sure. What's my full name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
You are the Harry Dubois. My name is Rafael Costa. Okay.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Where do I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
So he knows nothing, really.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Yes, I would be a wonderful father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day.
Well, only
Harry.
one though. Okay, let's go.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details.
What's the
about
container?
Peter.
Yes,
You
what
wanted
is it?
Something from me?
In the crane.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
It will always be empty, but we are so fixated on it that we have to do
Harry,
this.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Try convincing
You
it.
should at least try convincing it.
Thinks about me because she's opening the door. No, I'm not.
See you soon,
Hopefully, I won't see you ever again. Okay, let's see. So now we got a man who will deal with the hanged man. Okay, that's great. What about this one though? What is it? So random. Oh, I see. This appears when I press right click instead of tab, and it just doesn't go away. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with tab then. Kinda hard. Run and press tab at the same time. Okay. Kowalson means whale fjord in Arden.
You're back before the cargo container.
Persuade the... I actually can persuade door to open. What happens if I...
If anything, it seems to have grown.
Can actually persuade door to open. I have some stuff here and there. Oh wait! This thing! I thought I heard found somewhere. This figure said headless fallen rider. Maybe I can use it to... I don't know, trade something with Kuno? He seems to be interested in found stuff. Okay. I think we are done here, unless we want to pick the task with opening the door. And I don't. I really don't. We'll literally be committing crimes, basically. It's locked, right?
At second glance, someone has forgotten to
Oh no!
close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Yeah, Loppen.
The drawer opens smoothly. In hundreds.
I thought it's locked. What? That's why I didn't even check it.
Two kinds of transactions stand out.
Oh, I
Materials
may have used it with
from the outside world, from Muindi,
in our conversation with that guy.
and the same materials being handed over.
Yeah,
It's
interesting
hard to
something.
make sense of this thicket of company names,
Okay, maybe I
dates,
couldn't.
quantities, and
What's Volition though?
You
I
try
can
to
upgrade
focus,
it.
but the lines are getting blurry.
Sure, why not? Oh, I have two moral now.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough.
That's barely enough.
Only a
Oh,
trained
that's great.
accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Okay.
It appears to be a to-do list written. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht.
That's Leo is that guy sitting on the container.
Sweep office floor. More back.
Okay, he is basically nobody here, just servant, it seems.
Is crumpled.
Okay, look him.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special.
That
borscht
sucks,
seems a
though.
bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht.
Special board seems to be odd in the
Sweep
list.
Office floor. More banners.
What's so special about it? First letter ESWSM now. I'm trying to see maybe like a hidden word, but I don't really see anything.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer.
I don't know.
Lonesome. Long way home.
Okay, thought complete.
Here we go. Home away.
What it gave me though. Learning up for perception raised to 5 gives 1 psi. Speed gives 1 psi. What do you mean speed? What? This thing? Already gives 1 psi. Speed. Okay, never mind. Let's go to Metalhead. What's the time? Oh, should be ending soon. Fine. Let's go bring the corpse down and
The unpromising.
we'll end there. Yeah.
It was my unpromising race.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
You're so dumb, Measurehead. You're the 3rd most unknown person in this universe so far.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Me?
Both of you.
No. What if we don't want to do that? Okay, then wait here. Yeah.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen,
Okay.
little friend. Here's Babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
Why can't your babe guard it then?
The woman's gaze followed.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why you Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you
Is he?
cops or what?
He's just buff stupid Metalhead. What's so great about him? just trying to keep things from going to shit. Yeah, that's basically what we do.
That maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
I don't care, by the way. Even if they're supposed to, it's literally my job to not let them.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Did he literally just break the branch?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there.
I don't. I've seen enough of that.
Look
Bad.
at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Yes, of course.
Who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yeah. Let's sit down and talk this out. Haven't had a job for years. Let me work and send a drink for it. Okay. Yeah. Fire back at him, Kim. I'll work with whoever I want. Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt with every opportunity I get. That's none of your business. I'll work with whoever I want. No, this none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man.
How do you hear him from
behind
here?
him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him.
Oh, did Metalhead kill them? It's fine. If you did that, it'll bring you to the top list of most unknown people, you know? So, great job.
Has been removed from the tree.
Where is it then?
Stand down and congratulate yourself.
Yeah.
Raise victory today. And what you had to do, what?
Don't wanna listen to this guy. He's just dumb. He like... Oh, you know these people, when they are thinking they are like so smart and they're so interesting to listen. That's exactly that guy. It's like different type of being annoying compared to Kuno and Kuno S. But it still is annoying. He's still sitting here. It's fine, take your time. Come back to your senses. Freaking hell. How did he even do that?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pine wood.
Beautiful wipe a tear from your eye.
Laid
Well, it's done. Great job, Wise. Yeah, how you... Couldn't you do this
Mr. Measurehead has done a
better?
good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised.
I mean, sure.
Field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
He has a freaking hole in his chest because he shot there.
The RCM's
How could I miss so bad?
Processing manual.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
I have someone else for it, the doctor? Yeah?
No, you and I are detectives.
So what? I'm not a field doctor.
Signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From autopsy
Oh, that's how detectives work here. Okay. Honor rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
I don't think I'm a detective. I've been working here for like just 18 years, you know? Not that much.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
Now,
the way I see it, it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves one client's representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
Yeah, sure, let's do this first.
His glasses and takes a deep breath.
What is it?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Man, I'm telling you for 100th time. I lost my memory.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single,
That's exactly my mind in every exam.
Of disco. But
bringing up some random stuff.
You have no idea.
But what I need, there is no way I remember that. Yeah.
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Sure. Well, what is it anyway?
You, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
Okay.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Yeah, what do you mean?
When I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take...
I'm completely fine with that. Yes?
That's right.
Okay, open it.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition...
Okay, so we can figure it out. There is literally like a tutorial in this form, and we will know where to put what. It's fine, we can do that.
An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. No, one assistant. That's me. Raphael Ambrosia, yeah, Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case, no.
KK57.
Oh, it's number.
Dash 0803.0815.
Okay.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct.
Logic.
57,
wow, you
followed by his
really narrowed it down.
0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case.
Okay, it's
not to you.
If it's like month first and then day, it's then 3rd of August. If it's other way around, it's 8th of March, which is more likely because it's cold, you know. You really narrowed it down really quick.
That's because he doesn't
Great
want
logic.
to bring up the messy question of your initials.
But I already know those. Harry Dubois. Should we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you. I mean, yeah.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
No idea.
I do. KK57-0503.
But like, he's Kim Kutsuragi. I'm Henry Dubois. HD or HB, whatever you like more. Name.
NA. Next.
Okay. I'm not actually sure what NA stands for. Not assigned? Maybe? Not sure. Date of birth.
Roughly 50.
Oh. But like, if date of birth... Oh, it states month and day as well. Okay.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I mean, I do have better visuals, so yeah, let's 42.
He nods.
Yeah, he agrees.
Mondial.
Mondial, no idea what that is.
From the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it
White-ish.
gets. You might as well
Okay.
say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither.
Yeah, looks like male to me, but you know, these days you never know. What?
Male.
Oh, yeah. They... Dumb kids.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
I'm pretty sure his face looks male.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay, so it's March 8th, and it's not a... Weren't we going with a whole week ago?
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503
Evidence of treatment.
At least not after the initial examination.
Well, exactly is, yeah, treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Okay, not sure, didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? Yeah, I'm not sure.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature.
I'd like to see
and hold up pre-Delorian burial rites.
how close I am to
It
losing
takes
this.
2 seconds to perform. Then
we should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Okay, let's go with external first.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Barborodine. Okay.
See, it's happening.
What
Babrodine,
happening?
yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
I love this nickname. You're a red-haired thing now. Kuna sounds dumb, really.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Okay.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Omit the boots altogether. Yeah, when?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Do we actually need it?
Senator's gone to sleep.
No, I don't wanna.
You, my liege.
No, I don't want. Yeah, I don't.
The boat has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
Okay,
The upper
tattoos.
torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder.
He's a real
to the
professional.
heart. The ink is blue.
And I'm supposed to be too, but I'm so
The
dumb.
assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1 point.
I
Body hair
can't
is
just
light
wait for
brown.
all of this to go.
Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Baldness? Didn't see any bald spots. Hair before moving on. Right down short. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to touch his hair.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Broke his hair.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove. Like there must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him. Why would I do that? Yeah.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
I'm actually surprised that this kid knows word velocity. You probably know English is not my main language, and I found out about this word pretty late, I'd say. Velocity. Your froze were flaccid as hell, man. You're
Talking shit about
10.
Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp,
Oh?
and chest, consistent with predation.
I meant for high velocity. No, of course not.
Get your mark.
The Luna produces a small folding knife, with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Can you not use the actual stuff to unlock it?
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared, but no.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Yeah, I just took every tool I could. Thinking ahead.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Why would I agree?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference.
But I will
of his
lose
neck,
it. No.
Swelling over the edges like white bread. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger.
Yeah, I think I should ignore him.
Come loose.
72%.
After
No,
some
I won.
deliberation, You sink the cutters into
Ooh,
a knot,
okay.
tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat forming on your brow.
Why could I not just remove it as it's supposed to be removed?
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Okay, that's great.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below.
Know how to comment that.
The mark is well pronounced.
He mostly really describes what we already saw, but I guess we are now writing it down, so we have to go for this again.
Abdomen is protuberant.
Now now! Let's get off at sea!
See? Why see? Just see.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Yeah,
Back is
move on.
symmetrical and intact.
Why do I need
Upper and lower
to inspect it?
extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Combat?
In addition, I see smaller, residual
Wait,
scars,
but
too numerous to count.
remember that?
Bordering
No, it
about
wasn't our
30%.
imagination, so that's why he knew our name is Harry. Was he actually a killer? Not sure. Scars to represent the skin.
Wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
So he was like a soldier. This carrying is extensive, way more than law officials. Yeah.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
Takes the man's right hand and he's inspected. Then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand. Let
Hands
him.
are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
We're expecting?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Okay.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Yes. Summary of internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
I don't know. It's dead?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his
The brain is very vulnerable to compromise in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Yes.
Good. Musculoskeletal.
But you know, it is a moral nevertheless.
Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Hyoid.
With his eyes
I'm really not that great at that.
Lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it
Anatomy.
gently. A rotting
Sorry.
smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down.
If you
his
take a
lips,
look in my
black and viscous.
Twitter where I post my drawings, you can clearly see that.
Sharp fingers inside
Yeah, my
the
drawing
flesh, like
could be,
creaking
my
of
anatomy
bones.
could be a lot better.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Okay.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He opens it to exert more force, both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants.
Why the narrator doesn't read like the rest?
Present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside. Could there be anything? Yeah, there could be.
No scream. No sigh of relief.
Why there
rises
would be a
from
scream?
the
He's
darkness
dead.
inside.
What the hell?
It's humid there. Sickly sweet.
Yeah, let's write down.
Hepatobiliary, NA.
What?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Why even is if? Why even this is here if we are just detectives then?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Yeah, am I?
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise.
Okay, I don't think so then. That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Maybe. Well, obscure tidbits and the competitor in me wonders if there is something we could still do. Yes.
Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still,
Yeah, it's been like a week. There's probably nothing in his body anymore.
Cardiovascular. The body
Not even
exhibits
blood.
heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually
I
consistent with the
mean,
hanging.
normal blood. Of course there is blood. It did not come out. There's nothing it could come out from, but, you know.
Gastrointestinal.
Yeah, he breathes aside to approach and relief. This is the last field.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down amid the voila. Voila. Voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest.
Who beat him?
Ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What about the injuries we have inflicted? Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, it was me.
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzle loader lodged in his lung. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
Okay. Isn't that lobby?
If you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
I mean, you're right.
These pigs are fucking corrupt.
What do you mean by corrupt? Nothing happens, nothing. I think this time goes around the same rate as real time, but a bit faster, like 20 to 30% faster, maybe 50 at most.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Yeah.
Now, injuries.
Bite
Head,
marks.
Chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Oh, okay.
Odontoides does not need to be consulted.
These type of bites. I thought like human bites or animal bites. No, not birds. I mean like big animals, big teeth. Okay.
And your opinion, officer?
No fatal. Birds cause damage to his body. Of course not. Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
Do you see blood there? If not, it's probably post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Shut up!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Yeah, he has confessed to do this, so we'll use it against him in the court.
And chest.
You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say or said
the description of injury
may and will be used against you. Okay. Blood. No, it's postmortem. Yeah, of course.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Don't know what's hyoid bone.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Okay.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring, think for a moment. There's time.
I'm actually not sure. Does he have any else? No, I think it is what it was fatal, but was it done here or before? It's not sure. Fatal.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned, but it's a start.
I mean, it was, you know, somewhat obvious.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay, 2 skill points now. Hey, what did it go?
Probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
I guess.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks.
We did?
If we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
Okay.
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional.
It was.
I need a copy of that autopsy form.
We were good.
Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Apart from the fact I shot him in the chest. Everything else was great. And that we needed, I mean, it was kind of the same thing. I missed, so we needed to ask. But you also missed, though, you know? Okay.
For processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Yes?
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Let's remove that man's boots. Now let's bag him. Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Road.
Okay.
Come back later.
Stop wasting time, your smartass. Establish probable cause.
And my memento mori.
I'm actually...
if possible, also see me in your dreams.
Yeah, sure, that man. Stop wasting your time because I already did it. And establish probable cause. I would have low chance anyway. Can I equip something? No, I can't. I mean, let's try, why not? Sure. 6-6.
You run your hands
almost.
over the victim's cold
Look in his
body.
pants, look under his fingernails.
His torso with its swollen organs. His fingernails have turned dark.
Do you think we missed something?
I think we did.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate.
Yeah, what?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by
That-
asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags.
That's
and the store down at the gates.
closed
If
the
they
door.
don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get...
Only if all else fails.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinet.
Yeah, let's leave it for
This is
now.
one task we cannot sideline. With every hour,
I feel like we are missing something. There's no way we are not.
we should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably
Yeah,
cold
I
around
haven't.
here. You should take care of that then.
Let's
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
I have a check. Okay, it is giant in sizes. 25. I can pay some. I have only more tasks, what the hell?
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I mean... No, we... Should I let him just take him and... that'll be it? No, let's just leave him. It's fine, he won't digest within one day. We'll be able to find a refrigerator. So yeah. Let's go in a day and... that'll be it for today. Getting interesting. Especially now, since we are actually progressing the story. Bottle of rum has been knocked over, beautiful dark liquor spilling out.
Sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary.
How long have you been up already?
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than...
Shut up. Can we talk to any of them? Well, this guy, I think he's full asleep.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from on the counter, rolled out of his open hand.
Wake him up. Rukus talking to guard. Who's Rukus? Check the pile of plastic.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stays back.
Oh, I could have went into this.
S. John.
Can you pick up the pills?
Does not mind. You
That's
probably
just magnesium.
more than he does.
That's true.
Just picked up some magnesium.
I know
This
how
item
it
is stored
works.
in the bottom left corner of the screen above your
White
character
check,
portrait.
red check.
Use
Sure.
magnesium to heal your
Your fingers find their way into the shackle. Flicking open its...
And the man?
Emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it. But you never know. Better be quick.
Sure.
You find a black paper note
Money.
with a woman's profile on it.
That's not what I wanted, though. I can't bullshit my way through it. This is stealing. I didn't want to.
Money. Think of all the things you can buy with. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop.
I'm not good cop.
You look nothing like the
I feel bad. I'm sorry, I didn't know that like, document is okay, I can just return it, but money I just took and that's it.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say.
Okay, wake him.
There is
only
one way to wake this bone.
Wake up, this is an order. I am the law. No, just primordial scream.
From the earth.
Why the yelling man?
Thirty something, man. You're alive? You look like, yeah. But you're dead, for sure. Just want to see ya.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping.
Anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about wild pines. Sure.
That's the name of my employee.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yes.
Good. Then you understand the gist.
I feel like game wanted us to talk to this guy before we went out. That's weird.
For one,
why are you sleeping here? Hold me on the ground. Yeah.
We are the workers.
No later?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart.
Wait.
Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
He is organizing the strike. Oh, I thought it's strike against him. Okay. Okay. What about that body?
Yeah. What about it?
Do you have... Yeah?
You know, people
it's not hanging anymore, by the way.
Every day. Someone's found in a ditch. Another one falls in a manhole. If someone is...
And somebody got hanged on a tree. You know, just usual stuff.
You know, is it
happens to everybody. That's not how it is, man. Someone has to look at it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
Yeah, why are you here? If they're on strike.
Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some.
Wait. No.
No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry.
That's interesting.
God, no.
What do we know? I love interesting dreams. I love them. Sometimes it I may find it hard to like wake up after those, especially when my mind is like all around because of it, but it's still pretty interesting. Fathom's darkness, you're right. Okay, yes.
The worker stares at you.
You know, it's what I saw.
From sleep.
I don't know what you're talking.
Okay.
Dock worker doesn't.
Get experience and gain something, I guess, because this guy wrote something down. Okay. Hello. We still haven't
Can I help you?
figured out who called the police. Have to see him indeed of your fridge. Has a trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found Dickens gloves.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
I didn't assume that. Could someone on the staff with the... Yeah? Yeah, who else?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay. Someone, yeah, of the staff?
Had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can
Hard
vouch
vouch?
for all my stuff.
Are you sure?
None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
There is imposter. I'm on you. Maybe you don't remember putting... No, that's a weird thing to say. A fridge.
Yes. For the dead body.
Yes.
Correct him.
Very important. That's a correction.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
You're just gonna say something mean. Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue.
But it's
I can't believe
fridge.
you even asked.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant,
For a few
you too?
days.
You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn...
Okay, I'm not paying my debt then. Frit Declar.
Yes. Have you got it?
Can I have with check?
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show.
What do you mean?
I'm not
It's...
going to accept it.
Why?
You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that.
It's not
money
my
come
check
out
though.
of my hand.
I
Every
received it.
single cent.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the...
Oh, I can cash it.
Might not be enough to cover it.
I was wondering if we could some sort of arrangement. Yes.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we...
There's no way I
already
get it tomorrow though. I got some money, but it's definitely not enough. We've been through. He was about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
That's true.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
Not anymore.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this estate.
Still have my key, you know?
Not until you bring me the money.
I have some.
I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
A gun?
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Apparently we are not going to sleep. Okay. Just a second. We have to visit Fritte as well. Hope we won't get knocked out like at, I don't know, 11 PM. Okay. Are you still working? Oh, magnesium. Who just threw away whole magnesium? What the hell? Oh, it's a bottle, yeah. Melancholy pop song. Okay, hello, can I use your fridge?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Can you give me money?
Wow, I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Not the first
Anything
time?
else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union
Works for you. That's not
supplying you with cash.
Yeah, I
That
guess.
was easy. Worryingly so.
A warehouse?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Here. Oh, I thought there. Turns back to magazines without waiting. Okay. Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Oh, that's small. You're right, this is a fridge. Oh, wicked. Wicked.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, it won't fit.
Yeah, super funny.
So I guess it will be there. But as I said, this... I mean, we can feed it there if we remove everything else, but, you know, chances are... we won't. Okay. Was it even possible to find that much money? I'm pretty sure I did almost everything I could. Like, at most I could... I don't know, like... acquire 20 more maybe. If I found the bag, collected every bottle, like bought nothing, sold everything I have, and it's still not enough. At most maybe 1,000. Not more, that's for sure.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Or maybe if I had proper...
The soft glow of the fuel preheating.
I don't know what exactly would be proper, but enough stats to ask for money. Maybe I could have get, like, to successfully ask for.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport.
Oh.
Transport enclosure. Regular people.
Oh, Kim, thank you. You're such a good friend.
Looks rather.
Although we only met today, and
shiny hubcaps.
it wasn't a good first impression, you know.
Sparkle.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Yeah, what are?
They are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels.
You know.
When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them.
No, but we already wrote it down. We could take the boots, though.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
Yeah, thank you.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Is that really enough? Spinners. Wow, that's a lot. 200. What the hell? And you just give it to me? It's like half a month amount of work. I'm certainly giving him all the change back. Okay, what about boots though?
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Yeah, try to remove.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into...
Damn it.
So you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
Okay. I thought he might say something different now that we like need money, although we already took the spinners. But sure. This takes longer than I expected. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, this whole part is still unexplored. I'll have to do it later. I love that we are not running out of things to do, you know? Because that would mean that I already am getting lost, which is, you know, not that great. I'm also getting stuck in just random objects. Is it even working? Oh, okay. Oh, trash bin though. Gloves, that's great. I'm wondering though, why I can't change gloves while I'm in the dialogue. Like, if I need something to check, why I can't just, you know, put the gloves I want, like this, which gives me electric energy, and which this gives me interfacing. Okay.
Hello. Let me know if I can help.
Yes. Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing
I thought we will open like the usual, okay?
Yes, these are very, very good.
Can I bargain?
Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you.
No, bargain.
30 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Oh, okay. I could give you 40 more back.
To compensate for the pain of being separated from his radio.
No, it's completely fine.
Thinking of selling?
Fascinating photo of corpse.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of...
No, do you know the
No
tattoos?
A photic path, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what a photic paths.
Another time,
yeah, that's true.
perhaps.
Okay. Thank you. He really just gave me money. Not only, like, he didn't pay only for my being there, right? Which is 60, I think, and would be 20 more for next day. But he paid for all the damages I did. In past life, you know? When I wasn't in my mind. Now I just don't remember anything. Okay. Just sitting here since the very beginning, since the morning. Okay. I like how this game slowly transfers into something I was not expecting, really. I expected this game to be more of an action when I first heard about it. Why can you not open it? Oh, I forgot to pay, yeah. Completely forgot. Then when I saw how it started, I thought it's something weird, and now it's like the more RPG detective kind of stuff. Kinda interesting, I love it.
Can I help you?
Yes, money.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much?
A lot. A lot.
It's not, it's fine.
Well.
Slam the bills, I hope you choke on it. Yeah, let's be neutral.
Great.
I don't want to have say sorry this guy. He's too...
If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically.
Oh, that's how it works.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course.
Oh.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything?
Goodbye. You're not supposed to be like, you know, open-minded and good. But he at least...
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
Could
You
not
had
be
some
such a
questions
dick.
earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. Let's conclude our first day. A lot happened in one day, really.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
I was worried why it's slowing still. Yes?
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the
Oh,
investigation
smoke.
first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
Yeah, I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
One a day is not that big of a deal.
Oh, man.
I've seen
You
worse.
look so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
What electrochemistry is here? I think I might have to pick smoking. No, I think you should not. How did it get so cool? Okay, yeah.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected
It's not
the
bad
victims,
actually, in my opinion. Some mistakes happen, but overall it's good. Yes?
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up.
That's what I feel as well.
In the chest, which wasn't ideal.
Some
But
mistakes
we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say,
happened. It's just unfortunate. I had like 70% chance to succeed, and yet I shot him. I not only I missed, I even shot him instead.
Not ideal. He means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
I mean, that's true. I figured that much. I just want to figure out he was really dead. Yeah, let's try to be sarcastic about it.
Then we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work.
Got surprised by that. He didn't chuckle even though.
I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed the thorough...
Yes, I think we are missing something as well. That's why I decided to keep him here instead of packing him yet.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez.
That's my fault, eh? Like most cops, I understand how important communication. Yeah, that's true. We talked to some people. I wish we didn't have to do any of the interviews. No, it's
Very
my.
important indeed. Well, we conducted...
I feel like I do a decent job of talking to people. Not the ideal, but overall.
With useful information.
If they are compliant, everything goes smooth.
Much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
But I failed there. It's the only mistake. It's the second mistake. One shot the body, second failed Everard. And in both cases, I had a decent chance to win, but yet I just failed. Can't help it. He's a tough cookie. Yeah, he is. I'm not intimidated. I'm not. He's a tough cookie.
Also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Yes, big relief. I don't know how I feel about my name actually. I want a different name, one I haven't ruined yet, yeah.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
It was a joke, man.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines Rep. We really must do that tomorrow.
Wild Pines Rep. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this.
It was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Because, man, we don't have a lot of time. It's a gamer instinct, to be honest. Just run always to not waste time, basically. Yeah, don't like wasting time. Training for long distance, yes. How we roll, don't know. It's why I do these things. Yeah, I don't like wasting time.
Especially for a man your age.
I like how they address these, just a small detail, but it's
nice shoes, by the way.
Cool. Thank you.
Goes with the orange.
You really like it? Thank you. Yeah, what exactly we know we can.
Officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real.
I mean, it's exactly what police does as well. Mostly fines. Why not more? Yeah, why not more? Probably because fines for more are not that frequent. Wouldn't it be easy power to abuse? That's well true.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
But nobody ever does.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Yeah, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
Oh, okay, so not to damage economy.
But rather than
makes sense.
Someone indirectly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, what if they resist?
From the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks.
Oh.
Necessary, and strongly admonish.
Yeah, I think people abuse that. Yes. So if I kill someone while on duty. Kuno?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal.
It was self-defense.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Okay. What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition.
That's the same though, kinda.
And La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies.
And then they convict them. I mean, yeah. But that's what I meant. Okay.
The coalition government.
Who makes all these rules? So it is like our government. Coalition government. But there is none. Or it's still an unofficial one, but it is still called government.
No more, no less.
I mean, I guess
perhaps it is better to say we
can be.
To form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
It doesn't matter. Let's say coalition, say nothing. Yeah, I don't care really.
A great comment to such a conundrum.
I mean, I don't have an opinion on that point, so why would I comment? Okay. Moral Lintern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Okay, if I didn't know, how would... yeah.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition...
I like how he describes stuff.
Many projects. They also run
it's kinda easy to understand, at least for me.
Most intergovernmental organizations...
He uses difficult words, but I understand overall idea. And he does use them a lot. What do you believe in? What is their symbol? What do you think of them? Yeah.
The Moral Intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
True, I can understand that point. Have an opinion on the moral in there? No, I don't. Things are bad out here. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police. That's true. They have done an awful job here. Have you seen place? Yeah, that's also true. We are Stoogies of the world's biggest bourgeois organization. Just not sure about that one. Mothers and immigrants, liberals, keeps fucking men are turning into women. I haven't seen that happening. I mean, maybe, you too. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. I think this.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Vigilante sounds bad. Should make our own law. We literally can't.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes.
This doesn't say leave, so I think this won't just force him to start talking.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, an aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuraga's glasses light up as he looks to the sky.
They really don't like us here. The mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Yeah, like why are they like this?
Leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, jurisdictions of our two precincts.
I hate that boy and that girl. It's just, I really hate them. I genuinely hate them. Not because they like insult me. Although it does play a role certainly, but it's not the main thing. I hate them as personalities. They're so dumb. They're such an idiots. They're trying to assert dominance over nothing and for no reason, and I hate that in people. I genuinely do. So like, although it might seem like a defense system for them like, attacking me basically, it's not really. It's I just hate them, you know. I can't help it. I rarely see people what I really hate, but when it happens I just can't hold it really. Okay, and Jamrock and the Gree.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
That's like
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are, but we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I guess it's good that at least somewhere we did achieve some progress. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. Yes.
Me too.
I hope.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
You know, slowly but surely.
Tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
How does that work? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
That's how you... Okay, fine. An autosave. Just about time. Most people settle for bed after 9 PM, it said. I have 3 skill points now. Not gonna put in anything yet. In the morning, see you. Thank you for the day, Kim. Okay, so there is nothing, right? Maybe something in the mirror what I missed. If not, well...
The mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
oh, attempt to...
face,
Electrochemistry. Okay, wait. I think I can do this. Electrochemistry. Something did increase electrochemistry. This one. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it...
Oh, I need to pull skill points.
Adorned with the expression.
Should I try electrochemistry? I mean, why not? It's physique, and we have low that, right? So why not? Once.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In
It's still really low though, like it's...
adorned
Literally impossible. I didn't know it's that hard. 8%. So it's only 5-6 or 6-6. No, it's 5-5 as well. No. Yes? No, it won't. Only 5-6 or 6-6, yes.
It's like
what the hell?
A nerve ending.
Wow, it actually worked. Finally got one too, and exactly the opposite.
The mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
Okay, we are in control of our body. That was totally worth it. Look, it's... yeah, wow.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
It's a step to the better. Okay, interfacing. Interfacing is which? It's motoric. No, I don't want to upgrade motoric for now, at least. Interfacing. Not now, that's for sure. So let's go to sleep.
Cold and not particularly.
It's cold, but it's fine. We're in gloves, we can handle it.
Feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
And that concludes the first day of the game.
Sleep.
That took a while.
And then sleep doesn't come.
It doesn't come. But why?
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not.
Insomnia.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps, smells of alcohol and sweat. And
of course. Check the blanket.
Your toes,
oh no, I hate that when it happens. I love big blankets so I can just fully roll under it. I have enough in my bed.
A bit tense in the muscles.
Okay, roll on the other side.
Colors, scenes, and half-formed.
Yeah, no, leave it for tomorrow.
Breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until you.
Sounds like to find an answer anyway. What am I doing here? Is this a dream? Oh, that's me! And a disco ball.
The scent of your childhood?
No.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left. You said who? Tell me what it is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are, yeah.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her. And then later in the streets.
What happened to me as well? Yeah, it's starting to be clear what happened in this case, but what happened to us?
She will hear about it.
Is there an actual reason why we lost our memory?
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare.
Yeah, who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
I left. Yeah, I think I left. Or I was left. No, probably I was left. There's no way I left. Why would I, right? Like, I was a good guy, probably. So yeah, I was left, I think.
Right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and tell me.
So I was already going down. Okay, so the fact that she left
where the hell
was not the reason why I went down. Yeah, I can.
No, it's gone.
It's fine. We can find you.
Never coming back.
It's never too late to come normal.
Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On this, you really dropped the ball, Harry.
I talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
Yes, and that's what I'm doing now as well.
All you ever do. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in Stinky Boy.
Yeah. I can come back.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that.
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to.
I am. I will solve it. Oh, shut up.
Something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing.
God, there is another type.
Oh yes.
I haven't drank anything last day though.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too.
Okay.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Okay, the day's finally over. And I healed. That's great. It seems like I'm hangover still. Okay, so that'll be the end for today, guys. As I said, the game is slowly turning into something I was not really expecting. It's kind of interesting. I love it. I'll certainly, as I already said, will be playing more. And, well, you can totally expect me to probably finish this game unless something, out of this world happens and I just will hate the game. So, that's all for today, guys. Thank you for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'll be streaming tomorrow. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can always also find there links to the Discord or my Twitter. Be sure to check it out as well. And as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.